Are you waiting just for me, my darling? Are you waiting just for me, my darling? While I'm far across the deep blue sea, or have you found someone else, my darling? Please tell me, are you waiting just for me? While I'm writing you tonight, my darling, there's such a burning deep down in my chest. I know you promised that you would be faithful, but darling, tell me, have you stood the test? Are you waiting just for me, my darling? While I'm far across the deep blue sea, or have you found someone else, my darling? Please tell me, are you waiting just for me? Cause to doubt you, not because you've always been so true and kind, but now my spirit keeps on sinking lower, for fear that a new love you might find. Are you waiting just for me, my darling, while I'm far across the deep blue sea, or have you found someone else, my darling? Please tell me, are you waiting just for me? Now maybe it is just the way I'm feeling that makes me write this letter to you, dear. But somehow I just can't sleep at night, dear, because losing you has been my greatest fear. Are you waiting just for me, my darling, while I'm far across the deep blue sea, or have you found someone else, my darling? Please tell me, are you waiting just for me? Are you waiting just for me, my darling, while I'm far across the deep blue sea, or have you found someone else, my darling? Please tell me, are you waiting just for me?
Grandpa Banana's band, huh? Yeah, and we got Grandpa Banana's latest release right there on our, right in front of Cal. Cal going, yes, yes, yes. I'll do anything for you.
You're a smart man, aren't you, Mr. Neff?
Well, I've been at it 11 years.
Doing pretty well?
It's a living.
Well, it won't be a train wreck.
Hello.
Fancy wanted man. I go dancing in the park. I am well dressed when I can. I only go out after dark. I'm the fancy wanted man. I'm the fancy wanted man. I'm a fancy wanted man. I go dancing in the park. I am well dressed when I can. I only go out after dark. I'm the fancy wanted man. I'm the fancy wanted man. I'm wanted.
I love you, Nora. Do you love me?
Gonna ride this truck.
Are you waiting just for me, my darling?
You're a smart man, aren't you, Mr. Neff?
Well, I've been
There are strange things done in the midnight sun by the men who moil for gold. The Arctic trails have their secret tales that would make your blood run cold. The northern lights have seen queer sights, but the queerest they ever did see was that night on the marge of Lake Labarge I cremated Sam McGee. Now Sam McGee was from Tennessee, where the cotton blooms and blows. Why he left his home in the South to roam round the pole, God only knows. He was always cold, but the land of gold seemed to hold him like a spell, though he'd often say in his homely way that he'd sooner live in hell. On a Christmas day, we were mushing our way over the Dawson Trail. Talk of your cold, through the parka's fold it stabbed like a driven nail. If our eyes we'd close and the lashes froze till sometimes we couldn't see. It wasn't much fun, but the only one to whimper was Sam McGee. And that very night, as we lay packed tight in our robes beneath the snow, and the dogs were fed and the stars o'erhead were dancing heel and toe, he turned to me and, "Cap," says he, "I'll cash in on this trip, I guess. And if I do, I'm asking that you won't refuse my last request." Well, he seemed so low that I couldn't say no. Then he says with a sort of a moan, "It's the cursed cold and it's got right hold till I'm chilled clean through to the bone. Yet it tain't being dead, it's my awful dread of the icy grave that pains. So I want you to swear that, foul or fair, you'll cremate my last remains." Well, a pal's last need is a thing to heed, so I swore I would not fail. And we started on at the streak of dawn, but God, he looked ghastly pale. He crouched on the sleigh and he raved all day of his home in Tennessee. And before nightfall, a corpse was all that was left of Sam McGee. There wasn't a breath in the land of death, and I hurried horror-driven, with a corpse half hid that I couldn't get rid because of a promise given. It was lashed to the sleigh, and it seemed to say, "You may tax your brawn and brains, but you promised true, and it's up to you to cremate those last remains." Now a promise made is a debt unpaid, and the trail has its own stern code. In the days to come, though my lips were dumb and my heart, how I cursed that load. In the long, long night by the lone firelight, while the huskies round in a ring howled out their woes to the homeless snows, oh God, how I loathed that thing. And every day that quiet clay seemed to heavy and heavier grow, and on I went though the dogs were spent and the grub was running low. The trail was bad and I felt half mad, but I swore I would not give in. And I'd often sing to that hateful thing, and it hearkened with a grin. Till I came to the marge of Lake Labarge, and a derelict there did lay. It was jammed in the ice, but I saw in a trice it was called the Alice May. And I looked at it, and I thought a bit, and I looked at my frozen chum. And here, said I, with a sudden cry, is my crematorium. Some planks I tore from the cabin floor, and I lit the boiler fire. Some coal I found that was lying round, and I heaped the fuel higher. The flames just soared and the furnace roared, such a blaze you seldom see. And I burrowed a hole in the glowing coal, and I stuffed in Sam McGee. Then I made a hike, for I didn't like to hear him sizzle so. And the heavens scowled and the huskies howled, and the wind began to blow. It was icy cold, but the hot sweat rolled down my cheeks, and I don't know why. And the greasy smoke in an inky cloak went streaking down the sky. I do not know how long in the snow I wrestled with grisly fear, but the stars came out and they danced about ere again I ventured near. I was sick with dread, but I bravely said, I'll just take a peep inside. I guess he's cooked, and it's time I looked. Then the door I opened wide, and there sat Sam, looking cool and calm in the heart of the furnace roar. And he wore a smile you could see for a mile, and he said, Please close that door. It's fine in here, but I greatly fear that you'll let in the cold and storm. Since I left Plum Tree down in Tennessee, it's the first time I've been warm. There are strange things done in the midnight sun by the men who moil for gold. The Arctic trails have their secret tales that would make your blood run cold. The northern lights have seen queer sights, but the queerest they ever did see was that night on the marge of Lake Labarge. I cremated Sam McGee. Robert Service.
Yeah, come on down. We're gonna have fun. The Julesworks Follies for everyone. So come on down. We're gonna make it right. That Julesworks Follies with you tonight. Right, have fun at the show.
Thanks, Michael Handler. Just made us a trailer. All right, there it is. Hi. Hey. All right. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Is this thing working? Can you hear me? All right, ready? One of the best sounds ever. Oh, wait, I forgot my little joke. Hey, there's been lots of masks for the last QuaranTimes, but I guess safely we can start stopping the masking. But don't be dumb. That's my job. Ready? This is going to be a rewarding, beautiful sound that I talked over. There. Cheers. Thank you for joining. I blame people texting me, Rose, and myself, and work, and fatigue, and sleep needs, and others for a little lateness in starting the show. This is a delicious Breckenridge I'm pouring to toast with you that I ordered. That one in honor mostly of my love and our trip to see John Prine in Breckenridge with Nathaniel Rateliff opening. This is for the Kentucky Derby that just happened. That's why it goes like this. I don't want to hear nothing about how much I drink because I've fucking worked for 9,000 hours. So I'm going to drink, smoke, shoot up. I'll do whatever the fuck I want, and I hope you enjoy. Pardon my English. What? Pardon my French. Hello? All right, you know what? This show is not going to be normal. So that's good. I'm not going to really be yapping much because I got lots of pieces to share with you. So thank you for joining. I'm calm and happy now. Ready? Cheers, everybody. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1. There, you happy now? That wasn't a glitch in the Matrix. Rhythm of Threes. The third one was obviously not a real drink. Hi, how's everybody doing? Okay, so your intro cards there, we heard. Not in here. Stupid weather. Go away. Anyway, who am I? Where are we? What are we doing? The first, yes. Hi, my name is, depends, Stephen Jules Rubin, and Jules Artist Career Radio Net host, and we'll be popping in throughout the next couple hours of the show. Thank you for joining. This is your first time or you're returning. You heard David Tom Waiting, the Eblis, Fancy Wanted Man, and the poem Cremation, read by Jim Jones by Sam, whoever. Those artists have pieces that, those have been from past shows that are coming. So the little intro should include that. The way this works is, this is our fifth. Welcome to the fifth end of monthly Julesworks Follies. Not quite live stream, live, something or other. There's cats around, lots of artists you're going to see, and I have the sets built up. That's why it took Thursday from about 10 a.m. till 5 a.m. Friday, and today until late to get it all ready. But it's good, and we're here, and we've got, sounds like it's working pretty well, new mic. Thank you to one of our performers, who you'll see some of, and I'm going to clean this real quick. Rose Provan, for helping get Julesworks this new gear. You will hear later, please, for any kind of tip, we're just doing this. We're donating our time and energy. The performers are. So you'll see that I made a Venmo. It is simple SJR-OC. I'm not going to bring this up a lot, but I just want to mention it now. And then later, it's already sort of in the pieces. So you'll see it. You don't have to. And if you don't Venmo, you can just let me know. But $1, a penny, anything would help. Advice, tell me to shut up, whatever. Doesn't matter if you do or don't. Enjoy this coming show. And so the way this works is, there's pieces. And the host then comes interluding in between as such. And you're going to see performances, little skits and monologues and things written by performers. You're going to get a lot of music, so get your dancing shoes on. There's poetry and a whole lot more. There's stuff that's funny. There ain't a whole lot that's too serious this time, which is good. We don't need more of that this time around. And this is our fifth end of monthly live stream. And then we did our first farewell F-off 2020 live stream. In the QuaranTimes since over a year, it was almost, it was about a year and a couple weeks ago that the Julesworks Follies 63 that was meant to happen, the 63rd of the live variety show in late April as our sort of annual-ish, everything with Julesworks is sort of-ish, sort of annual-ish, the end of, the end of April, I'm trying, we do live often every year was someone wrote you was for my birthday, Shakespeare's birthday week, my birthday, diva birthday, end of April, shared with Barbara Streisand, Shirley MacLaine that week, Hitler, Shakespeare, and a Julesworks anniversary. So that became 63 QuaranTimes' first digital movie file. All this stuff over the last year, which is going to probably be close to 100 hours, is on this channel. You can watch anytime if you haven't. So that's number 63 that aired through the Jean Cocteau. Then summer came and sort of work and heat and horrible things. And so we didn't regroup until November, where we did our election relief release that was in 2 shows. The Julesworks Follies 64, one very long show aired through the Jean Cocteau, and that is that. With the Jean Cocteau, they're rebranding and doing their own thing and nothing at the moment. And the second part that aired at the same time-ish, election relief release towards the end of last year, was through the great beloved Teatro Paraguas. And pardon me. We will probably do a 65th as a summer relief release, hopefully through Teatro Paraguas and their Zerb TV connection, but I haven't fully asked them, so that's a hopefully plan. And we plan to, as the show will start in just a minute. It already kind of started, so don't be telling me that I didn't start till 5:27. Anyway, I got voices in my head. No one told me. I don't know what you said. I haven't even had time to look, but I will as soon as I hit start. As I interrupted myself and was saying the one more show and carrying on digital show, the full movie show as opposed to live stream. As far as I know, we're going to carry on live streaming the last Saturday of every month, just like today, 5 p.m. MST. As it gets hot, I don't know what to tell me, so we'll see. I mean, it's only a little hot today, and yes. Oh, who's that? Brother Flower Stanley. And Stella, I do believe, is right behind me. Well, no. She'll be around. I got a very zen cat and a very spazzy cat. Both representations of me, probably more the spazzy. But anyway, that's not what we're here about at the moment. It is time to start. The piece is. So, everybody, please carry on chatting. I love that. I have it set, as far as I know, to the playback. We'll have the chat. I didn't even get around, meant to checking previous ones. But anyway, in this coming scene, you're going to get an intro. So there was something called Theater Walk Santa Fe recently that's still up at Theater, spelled British, Theatre, Santa Fe.org. And by the way, please visit TATROPARAGUAS.org. Teatro Paraguas has all kinds of QuaranTimes content too. As things gradually start to open up, I do believe, I'm going to brag, that I think the most active local troupes, in addition to Theater Grotesco over the last QuaranTimes, not doing live shows, have been Teatro Paraguas for sure as a theater, and Julesworks, and others. And the Theater Walk Santa Fe Virtual was neat, lots of stuff. All of it you can still see that I know of. Well, I don't know, I can't tell you about. I know Zerb TV hosts Teatro Paraguas, and they do shows all the time and replays. And Grotesco, you're on your own. If you want to check them out, please do. They're great, but I don't know what they do, what they charge. We have never charged fully. We took door money that we split with the Cocteau, and our ethos is to try to present material, performers that donate their time and talents and energies in a safe environment, whether it's this, which is really safe, or the live, we meant safe environment for 63 shows, almost 10 years, of anybody can perform, whether they've never been on stage, whether John O'Manson picks up a very well-known musician, picks up a banjo for the first time, etc. And we have loyal performers, we have people that join every so often, and new performers we hope to meld every time, and we have our true variety show. I am still the challenge, I don't know what I'll give anybody if they can answer it, of pointing me in the direction of anyone else in the last year, in 18 months that's aired a variety show. There's been lots of great live streams. Most of you I've met through live streams, and I love it. And I'm almost done for now. And some live streams, like Hayes Carl, that have magic with his talented son, Mary Gauthier, and her partner, Jamie Russell. Thanks to Jamie Russell for that newish, old-fashioned countdown timer, new to us. The other timer I've had, that was Jamie Russell and Mary Gauthier are well-known musicians, as is Hayes Carl, and Todd Snyder, the main chat live stream ones that where most of you came from. And that's where I got that countdown. So anyway, I overused it because that's my job. And yeah, so yeah, let's get into it. I think I've said enough, and sort of turn things over here to Jules Oda's career radio nut. Hi, I love radio, and I think I'm starting to figure out that radio and the interwebs are mixed up. So I'm going to share all these pieces with you that I've got. So first of all, from this Julesworks Follies thingamajiggy, they did a little microcosms. They called it MICROCO, capital C, capital S's. And David Tom, Uncle DT, he is a well-known musician around the planet, and in recent years has become well-known in Santa Fe with his Uncle DT Barbecue, David Tom. So you're going to see his barbecue and his music for the intro that came from our microcosms. And a performer that was in some of our shows at the end of the year, we got back, a very talented kid who's lived here, I do believe he's still on the East Coast, Nicola Salas. And we heard the poem, and I apologize for the skipping. I wasn't as ready because I ran out of time at the intro part. But anyway, Old Horses, Old Men by Jim Jones and Deanna McCall. So those are our first three pieces. Take it away. And I'll be back with shorter little interludes and toastings and things. And then we end the show. All right. So the other thing is the traditions to know about, as there are about 7 sets, there are 7 sets of 3 or 6 pieces coming, and some are shorter and longer. And this Radio Nut host pops in to give you the credits and info for the people. And then we have a toast finale tradition. We have a tradition that's reverse of our live show tradition, which was musician Greg Turner used to open the live show. He closes these, and then we have our bonus cards for as long as y'all want to hear it. And anyway, as promised, 3, 2, 1, take it away.
Dear old southern home, I was happy as I could be, where the mockingbirds sing at night while I rest in that little old log cabin by the sea. Yodelay, 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 yodelay. Dear old mother and dad, when I left I know I made them sad, but someday I'm going back to that little cabin shack where I spend my happy days as a lad. Yodelay, 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 yodelay. Goodbye, friends, I'm leaving today. Goodbye, I'm going far away. I'll be happy as can be on my dear old mother's knee in that little old log cabin by the sea. Yodelay, 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 yodelay.
horses and old men, riding the changes that blow on the wind, wishing they could do it all over again. Old horses and old men, dreaming of golden days from the past, a proud way of life that just couldn't last. They gave their all time and again. Old horses and old men, old horses, old men, set in their ways, remembering the thrill of those bygone days. Old horses, old men, ride out again, raring to start, but nearing the end. Oh, the rowdy and rambling tales they could spin. Old horses and old men. They're saddled up before daylight, a little bit stiff, but still full of fight. I'm riding home around twilight. Old horses and old men. Time's moving on, they can't deny that. Life is a changing, yet they live in the past. Heroes with saddles and cowboy hats. Old horses and old men. Old horses, old men, set in their ways, remembering the thrill of those bygone days. Old horses, old men, ride out again, raring to start, but nearing the end. Oh, the rowdy and rambling tales they could spin. Old horses and old men. Then the old horse and the old man, they slowly wait. They're watching from over the top of the gate. A lifetime's gone by, now this is their fate. Old horses and old men. Remembering the old days, the things that they've seen. Even old horses and old men can dream of a time when proud men and horses were king. Old horses and old men. Old horses, old men, they saddle up once more, biding their time, but they're ready for war. Old horses, old men, ride out again. They're raring to start, but they're nearing the end. Oh, the rowdy and rambling tales they could spin. Old horses and old men.
Oh, hey, what's going on, y'all? All right, so that was, for the horses, righty up. We just heard from, as we carry right on, the intro from the Julesworks Follies, Microcosms, Theater Walk Santa Fe, David, Uncle DT Tom, in his Uncle TT studio, Nicolas Salas, that one time, cute little video he made, and Jim Jones, with written with Deanna McCall, from their soon-to-be-released CD. Jim says thanks to the Houstons for the photos in the video. And Old Horses and Old Men. So, yeah, Jim Jones has a live stream on Facebook every Wednesday. And he has been a loyal supporter, listener, whatever, of both Metaphysical Biscuit Radio on KMRD that Jules Artist Radio Career Net does, and of Julesworks kindly contributing videos and material and having introduced Jules and me to the other guy, whatever, to Red Shuttleworth, a poet. You're going to hear his work read shortly. And yeah, so I think that's that. And we got another set coming right up. Feel free to comment on the quality of the mic, the new mic, and the camera. I'll take criticism on that. But if you people make comments about whether there's going to be countdowns on their face, then when there weren't, there might. But I won't do that this time. But that's a warning. You take that under advisement. Anyway, I'm not that stupid. That's why some things are pre and post show versus the show. Okay, set 2. This is, you have to make all these scenes. You see? Make a scene! Aha! That's how you do it. Anyway, we'll pull up the curtain for a minute. That's what that was. It's a pain in the fucking ass, but it's worth it. Anyway, so the next set, this is host 2, interlude 1.2, so that I got 2 and 2. I was writing it as host intro, host 1, scene 2, and I realized that was confusing. So scene 2, coming right up, we'll have, oh yes, this is exciting. John Sean Heelan, dear, his Facebook name. Sean Heelan, who does every Friday beer phones with the live stream with the Santa Fe Brewing Company, and also in the last year and late last year, I think, zoomed into the radio to chat. Is a pretty well known, not just locally, very talented. Worked with all kinds of great people, musician. So very honored. This is the very first time he's sharing material, joining us, such Julesworks. So thank you so much. Is that what that was? JSSD? I don't know. John Sean Heelan, dear. Storms That Come In will be one of the first piece of his. A few pieces that the night shorter of his. And then we've got a piece from somebody who fixed the Mac late last year, and now we're done with Apple products. And but enough to get those 64th election relief shows made, like I said. In typical Santa Fe fashion, you can be a waiter, or whatever we were doing for the last year. The changes June 1st of serving to-go orders, and now we go back to waiting tables. Anyway, reality is not here today. So I mentioned that in a moment again. Only because I hope Santa Fe isn't the only place, but it's nice that you can meet someone, through serving them food and find out they fix a computer, and in a very Santa Fe fashion, then find out that they make art and become contributors. Quest Ion, and he has a musical collective that some of you, particularly Ribbers, should consider joining with that electronic. And Eric Chappell, you'll hear later. Maybe. But anyway, the Avon Lux Music Collective. So that's AVEN-LUX. They're on YouTube. And Quest Ion. And again, that's a piece that came from the Microcosms. And something called George Carlin on Acid on LSD by Jules, Part 1. Take it away, artist.
Sitting up on my front porch, overlooking all the trailers, skin chips on their Astalons, big boats with inbred sailors. Windows rattle on the chain link fence, mosquitoes on the glass. Flamingos wave before me with their wings spinning fast. Along came my wife, my haggard old wife, along with the 14 children. If I hadn't told them to leave right then, I'm sure that storm would have killed them. There's a lonely blackbird, she's a lonely black and cold. The storms are coming, gonna kill us all. Lightning lights the cowering dogs, high man on the tires. Reaches down its electric arm, sets a tasty freeze on fire. I crawl inside and hunker down, encased between my knees. I uproots the trees. Right then and there, the twister hit and tore through like a bombshell. Made sign of the cross and guzzled my hops. I was going to trailer hell. There's a lonely blackbird since a lonely black and cold. Says storms are coming that'll kill us all. I fly through time in a land and slime, a future lake of tan, with nothing on but my Pabst Blue Ribbon and my hillbilly tan. I yell, good God Almighty, oh, why do you forsake us? When the twisters come, why do they always hit my trailer? There's a lonely blackbird since a lonely black and cold. So the storms are coming, gonna kill us all. There's a lonely blackbird since a lonely black and cold. So the storms are coming, gonna kill us all. Sitting up on my front porch, out looking at all the trailers. 10 ships on their astral lawns, big boats with inbred sailors.
Hi, my name is Schizophrenic Steven. Or is it just Jittery Jules? Or off the rocker Otis Crazy Career? That's just a few of the entities in my existence. In this crazy world that was not right to begin with and has now become unhinged, unmasked insanity. It's not upside down, inside out, nor wrong side wrong. It's just a jumbling, jittery, jelly mess. And we're all stuck in it. Worst part is, the already tough, sad, humorless world of tragedy, terror, and mislife has lost, in a short span of months, its sense of humor, decency, and compassion, which it hardly had to begin with. Covering us in masks, fear, shame has made even smiling, coughing, laughing, a near crime in many's eyes. Ah, yes. We said masked. Ah, and who knows the answer? Who knows the cure? Wash, rinse, repeat. Wash, wash, wash. Squeeze, spray, squirt. Wash, rinse, repeat. Wash, rinse, repeat. Oh, man. Wash, rinse, repeat. Mask. Wash, rinse, repeat. Mask. But then you get, oh, man, forget this mask. But look at it first. But then you get ashy as a mother. So use lotion, 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 just to not feel terrible. Lotion, 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 so you don't feel awful in your hands and everywhere else. And then covered in more lotion, masks, and layers. Layers, see? Layers. Oh, layers, masks, masks, most. And who are we anyway under all those layers? What are we? What are we hiding? What are we washing? What are we rinsing? But don't smile. Don't laugh. And for the God's sake, don't you cough. What if you sneeze? And cough while laughing. Bad. 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 You're a horrible entity. A criminal. And all this confusion is being used to what? Mother Nature wants to cleanse us, while the corporate governments want us dead. George Carlin is long dead. He can't try to save us anymore. From ourselves, from them, from nothing. He can't. Carlin is away. He's done. He's off the mortal coil. He knew when to fold him, knew when to hold him. But we are still here. Okay, thank you. Hi. Yes, it's way too hot for any sort of tuxedo. I do have one of those tuxedo shirts, but it's just it's too hot for anything, and it's not even that hot yet. This is, you can't really tell, old time radio, very fun. I got some swag from them, but that's okay. That's not very exciting. All right, well, thank you in those pieces. Thank you. Thank you. What did we just hear? Sean Healan, first piece, Quest Ion, and some guy, Jules and George Carlin. All right. So, since Rose may or may not still be here. Oh, Lydia! Okay. If you're here, then you're next. So, Rose, I don't care. Sorry. I was going to change the order and it would suck. But I'm not going to because Lydia's here. So, up next in this next set, we have a little bit longer set, and we're going to have part one of Rose Provan, Grandma Speaks. Rose Provan, I'm only teasing with anything fussy I'm saying about her. Hang on. Rose Provan is one of the most loyal performers in Julesworks and often has a bat where she goes like that to Jules. So, oh, I almost put that on Stella. No, Stella, almost isn't this. You'll be all right. You say here? That was a little glary. Spot the Stella ears. Oh, bad cameraman. I see him. Charlie. There I am. Okay. Stanley's over there trying to get food. So in this next long set, to be honest with you, I haven't cleaned his poo mess because I was too busy. And then feed him and everything. But anyway, we love cats here. So up next, we're going to start with part one of Rose Provan, Grandma Speaks, our ongoing series. Rose being one of the most loyal performers, thankfully, to Julesworks, and in particular with her Grandma Speaks series. Grandma has gone online in the past. Grandma researched medical marijuana, and Grandma gets political sometimes. This part one of two in this evening's show, part one coming up, is Grandma Finds Her Hero. Next will be also, for the first time in Julesworks, one of the folks that I've met in the live streams. Hello, autofocus. And thank you very much. Since she's chatting, I see. Lydia Lydia Manuel Music will be sharing, has a piece, Born to Dream by Adam Wright. And then there's another piece that came from our microcosms where the nutty Jules Lowe's Career Radio host reads a poetic outburst trio, one by Melanie Lamb Faithful, one by Red Shuttleworth, and one by Jules. And then a ridiculous video from a fella called Timbo, who has done some Julesworks stuff off and on. Joe S. Madrid, that one I called Timbo Fakes Dying in Madrid, Tomfoolerish Fun. And then David Tom Ship of Fools, a beautiful piece, not really well done. Speaking of money or not having money and not having money, the piece that you'll see from David Tom in a bit in this next set, it was produced by somebody I accidentally called Peter Weird in a chat the other day to David, trying to find it again, because I'd been watching clips about Master and Commander and director Peter Weir, and I meant Bob Weir, not Weird. So, in hazy, can hardly read anyway, too much shit to do the other day, I didn't realize I wrote Peter Weird and meant Bob Weir. But we sorted it out, and then the next piece will end with Michael Handler, who did the trailer that you saw at the beginning with Stella. This is his large chair piece, Reprieve, and it's his birthday. Whether he's here or not, happy birthday, Michael Handler. And that's the next set. So, Rose, I hope you're listening. Good. Okay. Well, your dog, I don't care about. That's your problem. All right, here you go. Sorry, I have no patience for dogs. They bark. But I love everyone. I'm not always an asshole. It's just sometimes it happens. Get grumpy, tired, I haven't eaten. I'm not going to eat anymore. Work too much. Gross. I haven't showered in months. So, cheers. And here comes that next set. Rose, Lydia Manuel, Poetry, Timbo, David Tom, Michael Handler, and take it away, Tom and folks. Enjoy. Oh, well, that doesn't matter. I'm in the wrong host interlude, but that's okay. That don't matter. Clicking the wrong scene would have sucked, but I didn't do it. Almost. Is my motto in life. If you've ever been a server or done things, you'll understand. I almost killed a pedestrian last night. 1,000% her fault, which is part of why I was agitated, besides work, because she was crossing our dumb Surreals Road stupidly in the dark, when she shouldn't have been crossing. I was going speed limit. I swerved. Luckily, nobody was next to me, or I would have killed her or been hit. But it didn't happen. So almost is Niz, and here we go. Enjoy. Rose, Provine, Grandma, Lydia, Manuel, more. Thank you. George Carlin is gone, so what do? He can't save us. He tried. God bless America. I was so close. I jinxed myself. I said I almost hit the wrong thing, and I didn't, and then I did. That's what happens.
I need to create something for Julesworks. It's happening pretty soon. But what will I do? Oh, I know. The AARP magazine came and has a great article called Finding Their Heroes. It's about the people who inspired athletes like Greg Louganis and authors like Amy Tan and political figures like Mazie Hirono. And I have a hero mentor of my own, Lewis Black. Lewis became my mentor when he had a cruise way back in 2010. The cruise promised days and nights of comedy and fun and a time with your favorite comic, Lewis. The cruise could last a full week, so we had a lot of other comedians too, including a comedienne, Catherine Madigan. I remember all of their names because I bought a t-shirt. And the t-shirts got all of their names. And, I never throw anything out. So that's why I still have a t-shirt from 2010. Oh, and of course, I have Lewis's autograph. His magic marker never washed out of the t-shirt, no matter how many times I washed it. I liked the first cruise so much that when they had one the following year, I went on that one too. So now I have my badge from 2011. And during that cruise, we had comedy classes for anyone who wanted to learn how to be a comic. It was taught by Vic Henley, and some of the other comedians, not Lewis. He was resting up for later, I guess. And then we had the grand finale. All of the members of our class had a chance to go to the main ballroom and give their comedy routine to all the other cruisers who are not in the class. Why have I got performance issues? Anyway, my routine was put last on the bill. I found out later that if you were last, that was because you were the headliner. So I returned home back to Albuquerque, and I had my t-shirt, my badge, and a comedy routine. And I found out that the theater group that I was part of was going to have a talent show. They called it East Mountains Got Talent. So I auditioned, and I got to be part of the talent. And then you know what happened? The state bar decided to have a talent show too. They called it the State Bar's Got Talent. So I joined that one, and my comedy career was just taking off. I found out about comedy shows at the Malarkey Pub and at the Dam Bar, and of course, the Dirty Bourbon. So I joined those too. And then I moved back to Santa Fe. And whereas Albuquerque had a lot of interesting comedy clubs, they didn't in Santa Fe. Had some interesting theaters, no comedy clubs. So I put away my comedy routine. It's now in the section called Word in my computer. So I can get it out. Do you want to hear it? I hope Margot is interested, and how about Susie? Of course, I hope Jules is interested. So here we go.
Hey, sweet friends, it's Lydia. I am working on a couple of new tunes, and I'm also brushing up a few of my older ones because I'm going into the studio sometime, hopefully within the next few weeks. So until then, I want to share with you one of my absolute favorite songs from one of my biggest musical inspirations. His name is Adam Wright, and he and his equally talented wife, Shannon Wright, have a duo called The Wrights. That's a lot of right, isn't it? Anyway, they're both wonderful writers and vocalists, and they seem like super nice human beings on top of all of that. So what's not to love? Anyway, this particular song, those of you who know me in real life, you will understand why this one just resonates so very deeply with me, and has since the first moment I heard it. It hit me like right in the heart and the solar plexus simultaneously. Just a brilliant piece of work and very heartfelt. Those of you who do not know me yet, this will give you a lot of insight into who Lydia really is. Anyway, this is called Born to Dream, and it's by Adam Wright. There ain't a pie in the sky, I ain't tried a slice of a dream in a pipe. I've passed up a puff of it, I've wished on every falling star I've seen. There ain't a long shot, I would bet it all on it. A whole lot of times it's gone all wrong, but oh well. How people keep their feet on the ground, I'll never know. 'Cause I see something up in the clouds, and away I go. Well, it's smart to assume your ship ain't coming, and woe is the fool who hears different drumming, 'cause you never know where it's gonna lead. dog, and it's a long way down when you're born to dream. How people keep their feet on the ground, I'll never know. 'Cause I see something up in the clouds, and away I go. Well, it's prudent to put your dreams in the attic, and being realistic is pragmatic, 'cause one shouldn't go off chasing crazy things. 'Cause every weed ain't a four-leaf clover, and every storm ain't a rainbow over, but tell that to someone born to dream. No, every weed ain't a four-leaf clover, and every storm ain't a rainbow over, but tell that to someone born to dream. Oh, and I guess I was born to dream. Dream, dream, dream. Dream, dream, dream. Dream, dream, dream. Dream, dream, dream. Thanks for listening, friends. Be sure to check out Adam Wright and Shannon Wright, known as the duo The Wrights, but they also each have their solo careers as well. Anyway, that's all for now. Please remember, stay safe, wear your mask, get vaccinated if you are able to, because I am coming in hot for hugs and live music as soon as I can get back out there. Take care of you, and I'll see you out there very soon. Bye for now. Mwah.
We are low on time. There's usually a host, but that's why they've been words on screen. And real quick, I want to honor some of our poets. We have Poetry Show. Melanie Lamb Faithful has this beautiful book, Season Centers, with these photographs that you're not going to get to see much of. I apologize. This is her poem, Melanie Lamb Faithful. Wearing halos is known to cause headaches. They never fit the way you want. To husbands, you're a goody two-shoes. To parents, you're a sinner instead of a halo. I want a cluster of stars encircling my head like Virgin Mary, or an honest-to-goodness goddess. That would cure all women of headaches if they could just wear goddess crowns instead of goddamn halos. By Melanie Lamb Faithful, from her beautiful book, Saints and Sinners, and photographs, including this cat, and there's one at my feet, are by Sally Nelson Cruz. There's the cat walking by. And so we're going to do a quick one. Red Shadowworth from a Wolf Moon. And Red is someone who is involved in the show that I've never met yet, but know through Jim Jones. The Trouble of Clean Regret. Back at the end before you start over again. You remember her long rain-drenched hair. Pastel flowers and leaves, October like cans of chicken noodle soup and saltines. Or there is no starting it over. An old house with dirty windows, bug-eyed ranch children never dreaming they'll want to break away, head for stark suburbia. And you know she'll never lose her shine or take to pills or storefront alternatives, medicine gurus. Back at the end, you take turns speaking from slender books. Red Shadowworth, who does his own artwork, and one by Jules from the Jules One a Day website, and one of the performers, David Thomas, came out together this word, but hey, what on the gods, not always green earth is that? Nothing, just a foolish, fun, made-up term by accident. And what makes life interesting is the little things, great, small, real, by Stephen Jules Rubin. And we are almost out of time. Thank you very much for checking out Julesworks Follies. You can go to the Julesworks Follies YouTube channel. Keep a track when live events occur. Thank you to Teatro Paguas and everyone, and Theater Santa Fe, and Stephen Jules Rubin. All of the performers, I would say more if I could, but we are on a strict time limit. But thank you. Enjoy. Salute.
How do you say? Yes. This must be the oasis that they talk of. Thank you. I sleep now. Forever. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, fuck it. Not today. No bueno. Let's do this! I was born a handball ranger. Live life of high danger.
We're going to feature David Tom on the guitar and lead vocal on this next one. The reason this band is happening is because he recorded this song with his band, the David Tom Band, many years ago and sent me the CD. And I knew someday I'd cross paths with him. And then the Lord gave us Fiddle Dave. And by Lord, I mean Jeff Pearson. And Roger comes to us by way of the China Cats. Ship of Fools. Went to see the captain, strangest I could find. Laid my proposition down, laid it on the line. I won't slave for beggars' pay, or likewise gold and jewels, but I would slave to learn the way to sink your ship of fools, ship of fools, on a cruel sea. Ship of fools, sail away from me. It was later than I thought when I first believed you. Now I cannot share your laughter, ship of fools. I saw your first ship sink and drown from rocking of the boat. All that could not sink or swim was just left there to float. I won't leave you drifting down, but Lord, it makes me wild. 30 years upon my head to have you call me child. Ship of fools on a cruel sea. Ship bottle stand is empty as they were filled before. Time there was a plenty, from that cup no more. Though I could not caution all, well, I still might warn a few. Don't lend a hand to raise no flag atop no ship of fools. Ship of fools on a cruel sea. Ship of fools, sail away from me. It was later than I thought when I first believed you. Now I cannot share your laughter, ship of fools. It was later than I thought when I first believed you. Now I cannot share your laughter, ship of fools.
So if you like what you hear, you can find us on the web at s3b.us. Or if you feel like typing, sycamoreslewstringband.com. David got tired of typing, so he got us a really short domain, s3b.us.
I said he should say it's s3b.us blues, minus the blues.
No? It's complicating things a little. All righty then. Thank you all for coming out tonight to our studio audience. Thank all of you. Netland. This is a brand new band and we're off to a really fun start.
And we got a brand new CD out. We went and recorded our first rehearsals in a recording studio, so if you go to festivallink.net, you can buy our new CD there, and we hope you'll check it out.
All righty.
Give me the Jeopardy theme song. That always helps.
Oh, you weren't serious?
I was.
Oh, okay.
All right then.
Hi folks, and welcome back to Julesworks Follies for this, I guess it's late February, the last one of the month, right? Maybe the first one. I'm glad to be part of it, I think for the first time. Whoop, let's do this right here. Well, actually, this mask's cool, you know, it matches the vest, but you can't, there's something you can't do with it, is play harmonica. Not a sound. So we'll try it this way. A little blues, put it at anywhere in the show you want.
Yeah, come on down. We're gonna have fun. The Julesworks Follies for everyone. So come on down. We're gonna make it right. That Julesworks Follies with you tonight. All right, have fun at the show.
All right, thank you. That was a long set, so here come the credits. And thank you. Standing by peaceful waters. About a year ago, that St. John Prine went up to the Tree of Forgiveness in heaven, and yeah. Anyway, what am I saying? Nope. Did someone just say don't be flip? Is my mom watching? No, she doesn't watch. Okay, what? So part 1 of Rose Provine Grandma Speaks, you heard. Part 2 is coming up soonish. You want to hear it? Do you? I don't know. You have to say if you want to. So yeah. Lydia Manuel, thank you so much. That is someone I met in the live streams. Hi, I'm here. Oh well. Well, I couldn't find the He's Carl hat too quickly. Stella's probably sleeping on it. She's actually sleeping on a Superman hat. Wait, whatever. We'll deal with that later. Okay, but yeah. In times like these. Try again. One of the hardest things in the world of all these hard things is doing this. That's Hayes Carl Shirt with one of his many great lyrics. I just want to do my labor, love my girl, help my neighbor, while I keep a little hope for my dreams. Speaking of dreams, Lydia Manuel playing, as she said, one of her heroes, Adam Wright's song, Born to Dream. So that was that. And the poetry, Melanie Lamb Faithful of Red Shuttleworth. Timbo in Madrid being Timbo. I was going to say goofy or crazy, but that's Timbo. I'm skipping David Tom for one sec. Michael Handler, I don't think he's watching, but that's okay because it's his birthday. Happy birthday, Michael Handler. Obviously, that was not his first time. So in February, he heard me checking out of Albertsons through Masks, said hello, and it was like, probably Friday night. The show was the next day or whatever. He ended up sending me that piece, and as I was listening to the piece, the cats, and it became the trailer that you saw earlier, reacted very well to his harmonica. So, yeah. And I am stalling because David Tom, I'm looking. David Tom, that was Ship of Fools. And I know if I can find the video real quick. The credits are there. Oh, hey, David. I know you're not listening now. Did you know that you have a version that's on 5 minutes on YouTube of that? Ship of Fools, no, Robert Plant, not yours. Oh, dear God, I have it. Where was the whole piece? Oh, I know how to find it. I made it. Where's my playlists? The Julesworks Follies live streams. There you go. It should be. There's Lydia Manuel. Oh, man. All right, well, I'll deal with that. I'll tell you more about that. Bob Weir produced Bob Weir. There I go again. Yeah, Bob Weir. Peter Weird, whatever. Okay. Moving on. I'm hearing applause for Rose and tips. That'd be great. Anyway, so set 4 is coming right up, and it's going to be George Carlin on LSD by Jules, part 2. I'm afraid to ask if you want to hear parts 2, 3, 4, and the coda, but do you? Rose Provine, Grandma Speaks part 2, called Dating Stand-Up. And then get your Jansen shoes on for real, because this song that you'll hear in the third segment and final of this next segment, set 4, scene 4, Nicola Salas and some friends of his that I'll find those credits too while you watch Carlin on Acid by Jules on LSD and Rose Provine Grandma Speaks part 2, and then Nicola Salas, properly credited friends after, Don't Tell Me Where to Dance. Don't tell him. Don't tell them. Just do it. All right. So, y'all ready? Y'all ready for those? More Carlin on LSD, more Rose, and dancing shoes. Yes, I know it's silent. That's because... Oops! I told you that shit's hard. Alright. Here we go. Enjoy some more pieces. Stick around. Thank you. Peace, love. Mail. George Carlin is gone, so what do? He can't save us. He tried. We didn't listen. Robin's long gone. He gave up. Even little Kenny Rogers knew when to fold him. Knew when to hold him. Knew when to find. And hope. Faith. Fear. Who effing knows? Just once. Wash. Rinse. Repeat. Please. A lot. Mask. Squirt. Spray. Wash, rinse, repeat. What? What did I? Huh? What? I couldn't hear you. I was washing my hands and putting on lotion. What? Rinse, repeat, spray, wash, rinse, repeat. Mask, squirt, spray, wash, rinse, repeat. Mask, squirt, spray, wash, rinse, repeat. Mask, squirt, spray, wash, rinse, repeat. Ah! Even I have no idea how to be funny anymore, if I ever did. At least 9 of us in here, and we're struggling to be even the littlest bit funny. How did we get here? How do we get out? What are we holding on to? Hi,
I'm Rose. I'm a widow, but I'd like to be a merry widow. Except I don't have a boyfriend, and not sure how to find one. I've heard that you should just look where you are. The office? Married men. The church? No, old men. How about the grocery store? Old married men. That won't do. I'll check the internet. Here we go. Here's an article called How to Find a Man in 30 Days. On the first day, you need to practice your sultry smile. And then you need to write your profile for online dating. Okay? Did I tell you that everybody on online dating lies? They lie about their age, about their height, about their education, about anything they could think of. And men particularly lie about their height. One study said 22% lied about their height. Then Columbia University looked at it and found 50% of people lied about their height. How about that? Men even lie about lying. So I guess I'm ready to write my profile, and I'll try to keep lies to a minimum. All right, I sent out the profile, and on my 3rd day I got a response. It was, let's call him Mr. A. He said, I can be very attentive to your needs. I will be sure your needs are met before my own. Okay. I'll practice my sultry smile on him. But it turned out he was really older and shorter than he said, so nothing. But then on day 10, I got another response. We'll call him Mr. B. Mr. B said he was very fit and very liberal. Okay. He took off work for 3 whole days and had me come over to his house. Because I'd be gone so long, I had to bring my dog and cat. But he said he was cool with that. But then pretty soon, he got absolutely cold. I asked him, what's wrong? He said, nothing. I said, oh, but there is something wrong. He said, You ought to know. I thought only women talked like that. Oh, dear. Then I finally pressed him enough, and he told me I had left my cat's dirty dish on his sink. Oh, goodness. I slunk off home with my dog and cat and said, well, I guess that was also nothing. But I did hear at that point from Mr. C. He's lived in a rural area and was in Albuquerque to get his car serviced. He told me he was an animal lover. So he had a salt lick for the deer in the neighborhood, and he put out food for them, and he watched them through his window so he wouldn't bother them. But if a stray dog came around, then he would shoot it. And so would his neighbors. Well, I decided I needed to have a sultry frown for that one. And he is definitely nothing. But then I heard again from Mr. B, which made me pretty happy, because there are some things that a single woman just doesn't like to do or can't do. And Mr. B could set up swamp coolers. He could fix washing machines. He could do all kinds of wonderful household chores. So I was so glad to see him also. I'd been thinking fondly about him, mostly. So he came over. I said, well, we could have just a commercial kind of arrangement. He would turn off the heater, on with the swamp cooler, and I would pay him for his bill. But no, he just said he'd come over. Hooray. And then he would do all of those things for free. Oh, I'm so happy now. And then I went to his house, of course, without the cat. And we sat out in the moonlight in his backyard, and we talked about his past life. And I thought things are going so well now that I might ask him to come watch the play I was directing in a local theater. But I think I went too far. Didn't hear from him again after that. So back to the computer. And let's see. There's something from Mr. C. Is that where I am? No, D. Mr. D was a creative person who wrote screenplays, just like everybody I knew back when I lived in Los Angeles. And he was very nice, but kind of a platonic relationship. I asked him to come over and watch NFL football on TV. You know, it's hard to find a man who wants to watch TV. Don't understand that. Anyway, he came over and we did have a few hugs and kisses. But he didn't act very interested. And when I invited him to my little New Year's Eve party, and I checked with my friend the next day about whether he looked interested, she said, no. Another nothing. But I still had my 30 days. Yep, 30 days. So I could wait for Mr. E. And Mr. E and I met for coffee. And then I told him that I did some comedy routines at local comedy clubs. So he said, yes, he wanted to go to one of those. He really would like to hear my comedy routines. So there he was with another woman. I thought, well, maybe she's just a relative. So when he went to get me a drink, I asked her, how do you know him? And she said, Oh, we met online. Goodness. And when he came back, he sat near my friend Sarah. And I asked her the next day, what did you think of him? And she said, I think he was creepy. Oh, okay. I guess that turned out to be nothing. So I was about to end my relationship to the online dating service, but while I was getting ready to tell them goodbye, I heard from Mr. Where am I now? F? Whatever he is. And he turned out to be a retired rocket scientist. Problem was he lived in Ruidoso, but he was willing to get in the car and drive to Albuquerque to see me. So he did that, and I saw him, and he was wearing a cowboy hat and cowboy boots. He's trying to look a little taller, but he was nice, except that he got tired of all that driving. So I was just then a member of his online email list, and he would tell me his various thoughts. One of his favorites was, well, I'm glad Mitt Romney didn't get elected, because then I would have had to have 2 wives. So I discovered that the whole picture turned out to be nothing. So now I moved back to Santa Fe, and there are no interesting comedy clubs in Santa Fe. So back to putting my comedy routine away. I'll end it now and put it back inside my computer.
Hello! We are 6 feet apart. That's the name of our band. If you didn't see the other videos. And some other things that I probably was going to say. This is a song in honor of Elijah McClain. Sometimes when alone, feeling in my bones, I've got to say, hey, you wanna dance? I wanna dance. I wanna feel it in my feet and straight up rock. I don't care when, I don't care where. I wanna dance, so don't you tell me where to dance. Da da da, da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da. I'm gonna dance, so don't you tell me where to dance. I don't give a damn. I am who I am. Dancing is my right. Hey, you wanna dance? I wanna dance. I wanna feel it in my feet and straight up rock. I don't care when, I don't care where. I wanna dance, so don't you tell me where to dance. Da da da, da da da, da 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 da, da da da, da. I wanna dance, so don't you tell me where to dance.
Together, all of our parents named us that at birth. This is a song, 2 for 6 feet apart. We are 6 feet apart. Officially, the most official band in the whole world. Absolutely, we make lots of money. Is it filming us?
I had a fly biting me the whole time! Ow!
That's gonna be the end credit.
Seventh. Like a new year. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was fun. Oh, man. Hard, but fun. All right. Get on with the show. Ow! That didn't hurt. Okay, hey, what's up, y'all? All right, got some credits, info, and stuff and things. So, that longer set for potty breaks, chilling breaks, or just watching. You don't need breaks as much necessarily. Some of us do. Anyway, enough about that. Set 3, scene 3 had... Oh, no, wrong one. Set 4, scene 4 had George Carlin on Acid on LSD by Jules Part 2. There's still a 3 and a coda. It's got poetry. And that, well, I addressed later why that got made. So I don't need to say that. And you're welcome, Rose. Rose Probon, Grandma Speaks Part... You're welcome that I cut myself off from saying something that I pre-recordedly say in a bit. Anyway, Rose Probon, Part 2 of her Grandma Speaks in this show. That's part lots. One of these days, I do feel strongly, as do I, that there should be put together and edited Rose Probon's Grandma Speaks whole piece that would also could be a live show too. But we'll see about all that. For now, we hope that she carries on participating in Julesworks every month, plus whatever else we do, and sharing whatever she wants. Rants. What's funny is that she called it a rant in the chat is that she once got mad at me for calling it a rant, a log or something, and was saying it's a monologue. But that's what's beautiful about life, is getting... Yes, shut up. Okay. Talking to ourselves, moving on, those things. Yes, I'm upside down. You don't need to talk about that. That's fun. And then Nicola Solas, Don't Tell Me Where to Dance. And I did get all the credits, I think. So, oh my goodness. Good thing the volume was off. According to YouTube, that was, let's see. The Don't Tell Me Where to Dance clip. Elijah McClain. God, it's hard to read. Ball funds. I'm just reading. NAACP. So they were trying to get some loot. That's fine. It doesn't have the credits. Okay, Nicola Salas and the other people. Oh, wait a minute. I can't read. New glasses are next. I can't see a thing. Getting older ain't for sissies, and I ain't even that old yet, but I can't see a damn thing. I know what. Nicola, thank you and your talented friends. Nicola Salas. The other one is Sycamore Slaw String Band. I'm going to put that in the chat. April 26, 2012, TRI Studios, San Rafael, California. So TRI Studios has something to do with... yes, Grandma's book would be good too. But don't distract. Hey, you and your reading. She's reading the 9,000 page, whatever that, Frederick Douglass. No, the books you're on your own. But live streaming and video and live shows, then we'll see about a book for Rose Pearl and Grandma. I don't know. It's not up to me. Shut up. Okay. Anyway, I was trying to read credits. We're done with that. Did I paste that damn thing? I did, right? Sycamore Slow. Yes. So that is TR Studios. That's what has to do with Peter Weird. Okay. So you heard the credits there mostly, but the reason why it looked good is because Bob Weir. And David Gans, guitar vocals. Fiddle Dave, a lot of Daves. Fiddle Dave Muthalachar, fiddle vocals. Roger Seidman, bass. Special guest Robin Sylvester, bass. And David Tom, of course. Uncle DT, who's making barbecue right now across town. Delicious. If you're in Santa Fe and you've never had Uncle DT, shame on you. And yes, thank you so much, Susan Ramirez, for being the first tipper. You should get some kind of prize. It did work. And we're going to carry right on here. This has been Host 5, Interlude 5, Upside, Fun Down. Scene 5, Set 5. Jim Jones, It's a Cowboy I Will Be, live at the 2019 International Western Association Music Western Song of the Year, pardon me. Excuse me. La, open pit barbecue sauce. Okay, Jim Jones, It's a Cowboy I Will Be, live. That was gross. I was trying to not be gross and then I went like that. It's over. Vaccinated, I'm home, nobody can find me. Oh, I forgot those jokes till just now about that I'm hiding here and no one can find me. They'll never know where I am. All right, back to reality. I don't know where that is. Somewhere else. It's a Cowboy I Will Be from 2019 International Western Music Association for the 19th time. They won Western Song of the Year, written by the beloved, legendary, great Jim Jones. I love to call him a legend, just like when I said nice things about Hayes Carl. They get all bashful. But the truth can make you bash. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Need to be batted for that. All right, that's Rose emotionally batting me from not very far away either. I still haven't finished the credits. The Cowboy Way is the name of the group you're going to see in just a second, if I can finish reading and shut the bleep up. I wonder what you guys are saying. Human beings here! Oh, I love it. I love that people join late. Okay, I'm not late, but you know, there is no late. A live streaming wizard is neither late nor early. He, she streams, arrives, etc. precisely when he, she should. They, it. I'm not going to know that. Okay, anyway, It's a Cowboy I Will Be, live. They won the Western Song of the Year, The Cowboy Way, written by Jim Jones, the Lone Star Cowboy Gathering in Alpine, Texas, February of 20, recent. And Jim has a note, a Scottish drover. Oh, live streaming friends, for fans of our Scottish friend, DWPA Music, Brett. You have a Scottish cousin, by the way. You guys tell PQ River about DWPA, because they look alike. You're not going to see Brett to confirm that. Take my word for it. This time. Anyway. A Scottish drover is forced to leave his home in the late 1800s and comes to America to be a cowboy. And so that goes right into Nico Salas' little bit called Stereotypical Cowboy. And Margot Cole has two pieces of poetry. I don't know why I said that. 2 poems that are in the video that will be the third and final of the next set. Set 5, Scene 5 will end with Margot Cole, who is chatting as Crypt Productions, which she is also, and you'll see the trailer for Crypt Productions late. Anyway, her poems are called My Heart Beats Only for You, and It Made Me Cry the First Time, and I'm not kidding. And then the second poem, right in the same video, A Stroke Script. And I thank Margot for making that video just for us and you. So here we go. Splash. One time, splashed right on Stanley's head. He had bourbon on his head for a day and a half. He was very happy. And take it away. Next 3 pieces. Enjoy. Love y'all. Stick around. I lied only because I want to say that this next one may not be dancing, but you can shake that ass. And there is some ass shaking music, but I think you should crank this next one up. Rhythm of 3s. You should crank this one up because I'm gonna. Enjoy!
a bonny, bonny bit of bloom. Born in the Highlands, the cattle kept us fed. As a wee lad I came to be a drover. Underneath the stars, that's where I made my bed, living on back pudding with the whiskey chaser. Well, I fought the reavers as we drove the herd from Skye across those wild meadows of Kylie. Survived potato famine, but the clearance by and by sent me back across that wide Atlantic Sea. So you take a hide, or you take the low road too. You'll be in Scotland before me, for headed out west. Keep the Roman and the rest. Very well, it's a cowboy I will be. I came to America, made my way out west to St. Louis and all the way to Denver. I learned to rope and ride, I conquered every test. Now we're driving a herd up to Montana. We crossed the swollen rivers, lost a man to stampede. I was free and that kept me smiling. They call the beavers rustlers, yes, but they don't frighten me. I'm a fighting Scottish lad from the Highland. So you take a high road, you take the low road. You'll be in Scotland before me, for headed out west. Keep the going and the rest. Very well, it's a cowboy I will be. I miss me ma, I miss my sweet Eileen, and I miss the heather in the Highlands. It's lonely in the west, the weather's hard and mean, and this cowboy life I'm living's mighty dry. But I'm Angus MacDonald, come from hardy Highland stock, and I swore I'd never take the lead. I'll never be a gaze upon their Scotland once again. By God, it's a cowboy I will be. So do you take the high road, you take the low road too. You'll be in Scotland before me, for headed out west. Keep on going and the rest. Very well, it's a cowboy I will be. You take a high road, you take the low road too. You'll be in Scotland before me, for headed out west. Keep on going and the rest. Very well, it's a cowboy I will be. I'm headed out west, keep on going and the rest. Very well, it's a cowboy I will be. So you take the high road and I'll take the low road. I'll be in Scotland for you.
Hi there. My name is Stereotypical Cowboy. Now, I know what you're thinking. What a stupid name. I'm gonna do a monologue for you today that I found on the interwebs. It was just so handy dandy, I had to try it out, you see. It's by that William Shakespeare. I don't know if you heard of him. He wrote a bunch of them older shows. Anyway, here goes. If we shadows have offended, think but this, and all is mended, that you have but slumbered here, while these visions did appear, and this weak and idle theme, no more yielding but a dream. Gentles, do not reprehend. If you pardon, we will mend. And as I am an honest puck, if I have unearned luck, so, to escape the serpent's tongue, we will make amends ere long. Else the puck a liar call. So, good night unto you all. Give me your hands if we be friends, and Robin shall restore a man's. Thanks very much. I don't really know why I haven't changed my name. never got to it, I guess.
Hi, Jules and Julesworks. This is Margot Cole, the director of A Stroke of Endurance. I wanted to share some poetry with you. Unfortunately, I couldn't find some of the ones I wanted to share, but I did find some. And this first one was a response to some poem or something that I had read at school years ago. And it goes, "Roses are red, violets are blue, my heart only beats for you. Your eyes are like a green jewel. Sometimes people don't think you are beautiful, but I always do. My heart only beats for you." And the other one that I wanted to share, I made up when I was writing my film Stroke of Endurance. It was like a few things that I would say in my head about what the film was about. And it goes, "Hey, I have something to say. Friendship is what community college is about. I thought students and professors were different until a professor with a stroke showed me another way." So I hope you enjoyed that. If you want to see more poetry, I would suggest you check out teatroparaguasnm.org or the Zerb channel that Teatro Paraguas has. They have poetry that is really fantastic.
Give it up. Give it up. All right. Woo. Thank you. I am still trying to keep up with the chat, but that's okay because I got to do this. Wow. That's impressive. I love it. So that was Jim Jones, Cowboy I Will Be, the Cowboy Way live at the Lone Star Cowboy Gathering. Lots of cowboying. Recently in Alpine, Texas, doing, it sounds like it is partly the Locks of Bodymond or whatever that's called, but that's also Jim Jones' own song. And I am not getting up just because I'm bored. I'm not bored. Are you bored? Shut up. Shut up. Hi, Stella. Hi, Stanley. I'm getting things that matter that I forgot. Okay. So Jim Jones, yes, and the Cowboy Way. Nicola Salas, stereotypical cowboy, coincidental, and Margot Cole. Thank you so much. Oh no, I was about to say how you may see her on Facebook, but I'll let her decide. Crip Video Productions is Margot Cole, and thank you so much for that poetry. And speaking of poetry and Jim Jones, Red Shuttleworth. Another person I haven't met yet, but actually yesterday he was putting onto the Facebook that he is hoping to come visit soon. There is a Western Writers Association. Believe it or not, I believe it. Name drop. George Martin, I remember once saying there was about a Western, he didn't know there was one, but that's, yeah. I'll let any not ass-kissing thought about that go away. Disclosure, some of us used to work at the cinema owned by George Martin. And anyway, he does good things with money at least. Yes, we have Irishness, we have saluting, we have cheersing, we end with a cheers, and back to the concept of not being horribly closed. That is now. This is now. This is now. This is the Smurfs. I forgot about. That was a shirt. But that was a while ago. This is right now. Rawr. Okay. So I'm going to share some poetry in just a sec. Cheers. And we do the roulette poetry here. We just pick them. Ready? From Wolf Moon. Page open to... Oh, dear God. Back to the... aging. Raspy. Cheap cologne. Copper daylight fades. Burns. Brave horses. Leather thin saddles. Creaking from rafter chains. Record high temp. Near 50. We used to make... Stella, get up. We used to make fire on corn stubble. Signals to any Gaelic goddess. Well, speaking of synchronicity, I really did just open that one up. And Red puts poetry as well as photos and drawings sometimes in his books. He's got lots of chapbooks. He's written plays. the Western Writers Association I was talking about, and Kirk Ellis, who lives here, who's been on the radio show Metaphysical Biscuit, which will be on tomorrow, 2 hours. Metaphysical Biscuit for now is Sunday Funday at 5 o'clock, but I'm covering the 4 o'clock show, 4 to 6, and you can listen to 96.9 FM on TuneIn, such, or stream all the time, www.kmrd.fm, all the time for an array of community nonprofit radio that I'm part of, for now at least. We'll see what happens. But anyway, tomorrow, the show that is often sort of 5 to 6 is 4 to 6. And anyway, Red's poems have been on there, Jim. Here's another one. Say what you will! Grass-fed meat, Black Angus. Grave painting in the stock trailer. Maybe you're on the downside of Colorado Blondes. Trims of Dawn. Sunlight. 40-minute funerals. Bloodshed is always about something else. And one more from Red Shadowworth. This chapbook, Homeward. We'll see. Ready? Ring! Ooh. Sonnet fragment for Paul Zarzinski. Hazy evening. Not a speck of glitter of rattlesnake. Off rattlesnake skin. Plenty of cloud shade to honor spring's first thunderstorm that I believe may be happening on the East Coast. And tomorrow, here, there's this weight. Locked into thirst. Speaking of drinking, coincidental again. Tall, deep, green, lush grass where there isn't a sagebrush. Long back, you placed money on song. Poetry. Busted corral boards, barnwood, cracked fence posts. Roll over you, outlaw. Horses toward the only grace. Sonnet fragment. A trio of synchronistically randomly chosen poems by Red Shadowworth. And we carry on now. I do the red stuff. Well, poetry from Margot and Jim Jones. It made sense to do it after. So thank you. Our next set coming up, number 6, we'll have, here we go, Mr. River. Mary Jane by Familiar Foreign Bodies, they're called this time. The clip you saw in the intro piece was Mr. Berman down in TRC, but original Julesworks, as he said, original of his career. Co-author of Chelsea and Clarence, that you can't really see up there, that you can get on Amazon if you want, about the twins that we made up, and blah, blah, blah. Familiar Foreign Bodies says, Ara, I'm reading Craziness from PQ River of Romania, and PQ River, Brett, a video by Chad Bowers of The Incredible True Facts of Space, TTFS. I hope he's back. She, whatever. And then part 3 of George Carlin on Acid by Jules on LSD. And get ready for the title. Full song. Thank you. First time terrific musician. Earlier, Lydia Manuel. And this one, John Sean Heelandier. Black Cat Bones. Meow. Take it away, set 6. We're getting there. Enjoy.
What's your name? Mary Jane. Mary Jane. Bobby Jane. Yeah, that's a beautiful name. The best name ever. What's your name? Mary Jane. Mary Jane. Bobby Jane. Yeah, that's a beautiful name.
the best name ever.
What are we holding on to? I don't know. Trying to be funny. The serious sewer always seems to pull us in its gutter gravity vortex, spinning away from love, smiling laughter into the chain corporate crap. Follow, obey. We have to wash it off, rinse, repeat, flush the corporate government viral bleep out as best we can, and even masked. Keep our hearts honest. Keep our hearts honest. Let them laugh, cry, bleed, I don't know. Or will we die inside while staying alive? As bad as everything's been on the surface, in 2020 it went from worse to worser. And yet, the moon still rises. We have to hold on and giggle, tickle, feel, even if it's without touching. No touching. I don't know who's going to save us or even help us. The government, as Roger Waters would say, should I trust the government? Anyway, that's almost funny. Do we even have a government? I don't know. Not really. No. I just see a bunch of corporate goons, opportunists, and half-twits. Mad people that make us madder with their mad shh. You wrote a script? Follow it. Or did I? Hey, the more we test, the more we find out bad things. So should we stop testing? Stop caring. Stop laughing. There's a trick somewhere. I don't know if it's a switch. I'm certainly not the one with the answers. Never have been, never will be. Not me. Me neither. Nope. Not me. No, not me. I don't know. Not I. Not me. No. No, me neither. Nope. Wasn't me. Was it you? No, wasn't me. I don't know. Who could it be? I don't know. What should we do? It certainly wasn't me. Oh, who was it? Was it you in there? You got the answers? I ain't got no answers. Who got the answers? Who got the answers? Well, I don't know who has the answers. I don't know. I can't understand. No, man, I can't help. I can't help. We can't help. We try to understand, be helpful, care. But we're just in here ourselves, huddled, trying to laugh. We cry, but it's so hard. And we're just trying to let it all out. Well, keep it in. Trying to keep on keeping. Sorry, I was supposed to be funny, but I don't know what's funny. I don't know how to be what I'm not. One cannot try to be. So laugh at me as you wish. I'm trying to cool off, lighten up, and laugh too. Well, we must be going, meow. Life matters.
Hey, this is Sean Ewan. This is a brand new song called Black Cat Bone. Keep me in the crazy. Has been used by team. I say the humans, they don't know what I mean. They treat me as a fool, cause I got no TV. What do you do for entertainment? And how could that be? I'd rather be alone. With a black cat bone. Treat me as a vampire, but I don't draw blood. Throw it in the campfire. Is it warm enough? Treat me as an alien. I don't think the same. Wasn't my track to be. that remove their brakes. Full of empty people, I'd rather be alone with my black cat bone, my black cat bone, my black cat bone, my black cat bone. You wanna get back to it, but I won't go. Even after all this death, you still don't know. So go on partying, forget the dawn. Go on acting like nothing's wrong. We're full of empty people, I'd rather be alone. My black cat bone, 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 my black cat bone.
All right, well, Mr. River, since you were giving me unsolicited advice about where I was reading, take this. Ha ha! No, I hear what you're saying, but it's actually partly because I need to get the fuck out of this shithole I live in, and I'm praying in this housing crisis of Santa fucking Fe and these rich fuckers and all these assholes moving here. I mean, God bless everyone's hearts. Anyway, that I get into Salary Yards, artist residence housing, with some other cool people, hopefully, but in limbo. These slumlords, I got drips. I don't even want to go into it because it's miserable, but that is part of why things can't be in certain places. And something else I was thinking of, it's beyond my control somewhat. If I could show you, I could give you a tour of screen doors. They don't give a fuck, so fuck it. Anyway, that had some connection to something, but who cares? So that was apparently, Mr. River, you are in previous shows. I'm not forgetting what I'm saying. In previous shows. By the way, this hat comes from someone I've found in QuaranTimes online. David Kaufman, filmmaker, he always says. And he usually is pointing his hat. This is David Kaufman, filmmaker. But this is swag from him. And, ew. David Kaufman, old Jewish filmmaker dude, back in the day. I guess he made stuff for PBS and his own stuff. And anyways, if you like short video clips and interesting stuff, all kinds of content he's been posting now from his older material. David Hoffman, he's cool and makes hats like this, so obviously he's effing dope. So anyway, yeah. What was I saying? So that was a sidetrack from the sidetrack. In a previous thing, folks asked for more of Danette Sills, the great, with her Beatrice Speaks, and that will be coming, she says. But with her stage Santa Fe and other things are opening up, they're doing more classes, and she couldn't participate this time. So that was wrapping back up, and the Metaphysical Biscuit radio show, Metaphysical Biscuit, I don't know what it means, but it's the concept of having a thought like a meditation and writing it out and trusting that you'll get back to the other thought if you jump. And here we go back. Mari Jane, Marijane, by Familiar Foreign Bodies. And apparently they want a lot more of that, Mr. River. So get to work. Says Ara of Romania. PQ River, now of Truth or Consequences, once of Santa Fe, and once long ago of the East Coast. Chad Bowers made the video. Incredible True Facts of Space. George Carlin on Acid on LSD by Jules Part 3. There will be a coda that has poetry, so Margot, run with it. And John Sean Hillendier, did Black Cat Blues. Speaking of cats and DJs and special friends and love, whoa, easy. God, that's hard. It's really hard because it's mirror effect. Anyway, shut up. Carrying right on. We're getting there. Set 7 will feature 3 questions with Jack RN, Jules Otis Career, a Radio Nut, and Margot Cole, which comes also from our Theater Walk Santa Fe virtual thing. I need to wipe that. I almost reached it, but I'll do it later. Sorry. It's hard when you look and see a smudge, but I realize that would be annoying. Here. There. I'm annoying. Don't use your thumb, you idiot. Okay. So that one is, yeah. Hey, can I ask you 3 questions with Jack RN, Jules Career Nut, and Margot Cole? George Carlin on Acid on LSD by Jules, part coda. John Sean Hill and Deer with a little jam shorty. And Margot Cole's Crypt Production Stroke of Endurance trailer. None of those are long. That's what's coming right up. Cilantro. Enjoy. And someone will be back.
This is the wonderful Margot Cole, and I've got 3 questions for her that she already knows is going to answer. That is, what drives you to create with quick production, support any Julesworks, and overall, roughly 3 are little or not little things that engage creative buttons. If you could recreate, update, create your own piece respectfully, inspired by some things which help develop your creative responsibilities, but whether with your own troupe working with Julesworks others, what might you want to pick? And the third is, if you could think of any collaboration with Julesworks, Character Progress, and even Crypt Productions, there's any sort of dream creative output, what might it be? All right, Margot Cole.
Okay, so I would say that what drives me to create with Paraguas is I've known them for a long time, and anything I can do to help their work be even better is going to make me extremely happy. I make films about people with disabilities through Crypt Video Productions to increase understanding of disability and also dispel the stereotype that disabled people would rather die than live. And I would also say that I support Julesworks because it's just good content and the jokes are really funny. Wow. And I would also say that if I could update any of the stuff that I've done over the years, it would probably be the first film that I did, because there's things I would want to change about that one just because, you know, I did it a long time ago. But for now, it's staying exactly the way it is. And things that push my creative buttons would be just seeing something that's well done will tend to give me writing ideas or listening to a good song.
All right. Well, thank you for popping into the Julesworks Follies microcosm here on the virtual Theater Walk Santa Fe. And you've got some websites and maybe a little info, right?
Yes, if anybody wants to see the work done at Crypt Video Productions, check out cryptvideoproductions.com. All of the films are also available on YouTube under the names Drama Cited, Only Those Who Limp Out, Crips Not Creeps, and A Stroke of Endurance, teatroparaguas.org.
If they go to that site, they can then be linked to lots of great content on xerb.tv. And so if they go to Crypt Productions, they'll see what that's all about. Based off the East Coast, correct?
Yes, I cast disabled actors in all of the films, and all of the content is written and directed and produced by me.
Wonderful. Well, looks like we weren't out of time, but I do want to remind them that they can also check out Julesworks, JULESWORKS, Follies YouTube channel. And thank you, Margot. Thank you, Crypt Productions. Thank you, Teatro Paraguas. Santa Fe would not be the same without that entity. So, cheers. All right. Any last word? Cheers. Thumbs up.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers indeed. And yes, you can just keep on keeping and get on going. But first, a little poetic coda. This one by me. I had shared some Radiohead lyrics. So, you know, where do we go from here? The planet, wash my hands. Anyway, this is by Jules. Poetic coda. Poisoned world, leaked pen, but no information. Wash your hands. Rinse, wash. Wash now! Rinse, wash. Now. Mask. 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 But breathe. It's okay. Everyone dies. Don't worry, but follow the rules. Stop that fucking smiling right now. No cursing. Mask that. Do as you're told. The corporate individuals know best. You, me, especially all of me, all 9, 11, 29, tiny speck of their food. Fuel for their coffers. Your individual should be covered. Masked. Cleaned. Sanitized. Washed. Spray. Rinse. Repeat. Wash away. Wash. Rinse. Repeat. Wash. Rinse. Repeat. Wash. Rinse. Repeat. Wash. Rinse. Repeat. You may become ashy. Suck it up. Don't be a baby. Wash. Rinse. Repeat. Wash. Rinse. Repeat. Wash. Rinse. Repeat. 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 Repent. Repeat. 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 Thump. 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 Thump.
Professor, are you okay?
Is the professor gonna die?
I don't understand the point of it all. He said he had a stroke. But I was just so upset about all the crazy stuff that happens on the campus. And he started showing off, so I took my frustration out on him when he didn't deserve it.
Wow, I thought I was a blunt one.
Just because I'm disabled doesn't mean that I have the authority to...
Like this?
I've worked so hard to get through this, to survive.
To endure?
That's right.
Give it up. All right. As I drop books of poetry and stuff, still catching up with the chat, which I love. This will be a short, just credit. I was going to say creditial situation. The trailer you just saw, Margot Cole made for Crypt Productions. She can put in the web chat there, the website, but Crypt Productions, check them out. It is a takeoff of turning the word crypt that had often been used, not the gangster thing, negatively to refer to folks with any sort of disability, turning it around. And Crypt Productions, as Margot Cole would tell you, emphasizes in material by folks with various sorts of disabilities or whatever. Most of us, well, it depends, but whatever. We use those things and we turn them around to our advantage. Most of us have something strange going on. Multiple personalities, dysgraphia, dyslexia, Hunter Thompson, I don't know. Anyway, so thank you. Crypt Productions, love Margot Cole. She's been so wonderfully supportive since we connected, thanks to Teatro Paraguas and being part of the Zoom annual holiday show last year. And she's on the board of Teatro Paraguas. And I don't think it's any secret that we're hoping that Julesworks and Teatro Paraguas, as things open up, carry on a connection and partnership. And but amongst things I haven't gotten to because I'm too busy having to go to work, working on this, and sometimes not doing things, but not often, to be further in touch with. I mentioned the Cheech and Chong that I got to with the great Argos McCullum several times in the chat. Yeah. Anyway, that didn't make sense, and I don't care. It sort of made sense to somebody somewhere. George Carlin on Acid and LSD by Jules Coda. A little Jam Shorty by the talented John Sean Heelandier. Yes, he is. He lives in Pecos, but he is well known all around. And I mentioned earlier, just like Jim Jones, who's in Rio Rancho Yarn, I think, as well. But from Beaumont, Hayes Carl fans, if you're still there, I know Susie is, sings about Beaumont. Jim Jones really is from Beaumont, but has lived in Rio Rancho, New Mexico for many. And played often not just with the Cowboy Way winning awards, but speaking of folks that are inspirational to many of the live streaming folks that are here watching the show, as I said, watch Mary Gauthier and Jamie Russell, thanks for the timer, Hayes Carl, Alone Together Tuesdays, and Todd Snyder, who I didn't realize how much I had missed his Sunday Agnostic Church of Hope and Wonder sermons every Sunday during QuaranTimes. I realized how much I missed it when he's already posted 2 videos, and it was only like 2 weeks since he hasn't been doing the Sundays, and they were beloved. So that's, fans of Todd Snyder, 2 new things have already been posted. So his break has not really been a break, it's just he can't do the Sundays. Anyway, and the trailer. So that was that. And we're getting towards the end, and we have a big toast, but we're not quite there. But this next piece is a very segue-ish, different kind of thing. Eric Chappell, speaking of violin, I'll put you talk about violins in there a little bit. But this is not Eric Chappell on the fiddle. Eric Chappell, years ago, Johnny Broomdust, now Digon Johnny Wydell, a very beloved musician in Santa Fe for some years, who is now near Nicola Salas, I believe, in Vermont, at the Bread Loaf. He became a monk. He still plays music. He had a beautiful piece that opened the Teatro Paraguas Julesworks Follies Election Relief 64, which, like everything else, you can watch free on Julesworks Follies YouTube channel. Purple shirt, I almost forgot. And don't forget the morons, like the one that almost made me crash or kill her last night, and all the rest. Javi Lopez, thank you for popping in. I don't know if you're still there, but yes, after Ordix hung up on me at work, Javier works with me at the restaurant, the Jumbo Cafe, and I got stuck there for an hour on phone with a stupid system thing, and that we probably won't have for long, and then almost killed a pedestrian, or could have by swerving to not kill the moron, crossing Cerritos in the dark when she shouldn't have been. Didn't even turn around when I honked. Maybe wanted to die, but I was not ready. Luckily, no one was to my right. I already told that story. But anyway, shut up. So, here comes a moment of Zen, as John Stewart would have said. And then we'll be back. Get your toasting ready-ish, but it ain't over. It's just sort of over. No, it's not even close to over, so shut up. All right. Is this thing working? Is this thing on? That was Eric Chappell. A little, as I said, mellowing out for a second, but it ain't going to stay mellow, so don't you worry about that. And yes, this new camera, I do have a lot to learn. It actually has functions, so I'll learn them some year. But watch this. Oh, no, it stopped. It was being filtered. Let's see if I turn it back on. What happens? And anyway, so getting towards the end, there's going to be some finale toasts. But this is Melanie Lamb Faithful first. Saints and Sinners up in Espanola, a beautiful hardcover book. Photos by Sally Cruz. Poems by Melanie Lamb Faithful. And again, here goes the poetry lottery. And number one. After the dust settles. After the breezes stop, the ruffle of random shingles. Too ornery to stay put. Sounds like me. Yawn with the self-satisfaction of survival. Well, yeah. This is the nothing moment I've waited for. This is the twilight at the end of the tunnel. This is the still and alone. And now, only now, I think of my mistakes. Melanie Lamb Faithful. Sally Cruz's photo if we can. The best thing to do would be to plan ahead, yarn, and have these photos loaded. But it ain't what happens. And apple, that's too long, but nice apple. Nice apple, asshole. That's not an apple. I don't know what that is. Art. Number two. Rhythm of threes, folks. Suppose one night. Oh, by the way, synchronicity on that poem. Again, this is epic synchronicity show. Suppose one night the world opened up and all knowledge was given to you. Then suppose the next day you were the featured speaker at the Rotary Luncheon. And the given topic was last night's dream. More synchronicities. Motherfucker, that's awesome. And what if your God is a crying woman giving birth to the world each day? And your father is Jerry Falwell. Explain that. Melanie Lamb Faithful, poem number two. Love Melanie Lamb Faithful and her poetry. She and her husband worked for NASA, so suck on that. What have I ever done? I wrote a shit play. Here's a short finale. I wrote a shit play or 9. Peak Your River was in those. They weren't that shit. Ready? Look, it's going to be a short. I don't think that's a haiku, but ready? Greet me like the day. Love me like the dusk. I ask for nothing more. I ask for nothing less. Bitches. No, I'm just kidding with the anger shit. There's no anger. Beautiful. Love it. All right, thank you all. And we're going to carry on. I'm trying to keep up with your damn chat. Oh, there's plenty of time now. Okay. So what happened before this next piece is, the traditions of this show are not quite starting on time, although I also will just give you my belief that in a live show in particular, in Santa Fe at least, if you start your show on time, all you're doing is asking for somebody to walk in late. So I understand they start movies on time because they start trailers, but a play that starts on time to me is a sign of, yes, my house is a nightmare, of pretentiousness and not accepting the reality. And it's really, in a strange way, starting on time is rude because somebody's going to come in a few minutes late. But you don't want to start too late. Stanley loves the show. Yes, that's Stanley. That's a cat. Polar bear, cat, king, lion thing. All right. The hell was I saying? The other traditions. Oh, so the intro card starting a little late. I try to start right at 5. And I really do blame others today because doesn't matter. Anyhow, and I put in a godzillion hours. I was up to 5 a.m. for somebody who missed it in the prep comments. I appreciate that. But I spent Thursday from 10 a.m. till 5 a.m. Friday getting ready, and I still wasn't ready. And I knew that I would be ready, hopefully, right by 5. And I was. So the intro pieces, the show, the outro pieces, as you will wish, as we get there in a little bit, if you want more. But the main show is what I'm getting at, is winding down with scene 10, some toasts. But the first one is a 10-minute video because I had just gotten this camera that I can show you another time. Actually, I can show you as I talk. Watch this. This is how you operate this thing. So to piss Brett off even further, we add this camera, and we go here, and watch this. Ha! Where is this guy? By the way, my real name is Stephen Lawrence Rubin. Jules became me, Julesworks. And yes, as PQ, whoa, focus guy, easy. That's not me. Oh, cool. Actually, I kind of like it like that. I don't know what it's trying to focus on. It'll figure it out. I like it. I'll talk to you. Oh, the whole point of that was showing you. See that extremely expensive tripod there, boxes, and there's the mic. Thank you, Rose Provon, birthday present to make her look better, and for Julesworks. So any donations you make will go to further the quality of things, and you know, I did take off work, but whatever. You're taking off time. I don't care about money, but every penny counts. I want to work less is the thing. Anyhow, so we do the toast. Kevin Sullivan is coming. But first, Kevin Sullivan, what happened was, easy, buddy. We were going to do the toast the other night, and he passed out. He lurched out. He got way too fucking high, too damn high, and he disappeared. And I took too long because I was, it always takes longer. That was Thursday. So anyway, after work, which sucked last night, as I said, fuck you, world. We got the toast. So you're going to see in a second a final video from Toast for Me. Not quite sure whether or not Kevin would be awake. Found out he was. And then, of course, Dame Stella makes appearances. And then I'll be back to introduce the musical finale is the other tradition. So here you go. Get ready. It's about 10 minutes and 2 minutes. And 2 minutes and a minute. So as far as drinking, I think you can sip during my yampering, as I'm about to give you all the credits pre-recorded, so don't freak out. It was sort of an accident. Into the toast, and then the toast with Kevin. So toast all you want. Three, two, one. Oh, I already did that. Oh, hey. Hey, what's up, y'all? So, oh, look. The kitty's coming, too. Yeah. So, I've just been here all day getting this little show together. And supposed to be doing a Zoom right now, testing the new gear. Thank you to our performer, Rose Provine Grandma. I can show you the mic that's first time in use over there. That's yeah, so hopefully I sound all right. And I was going to have a toast with Kevin. And this part's true. Put some gold in there. And these are for my love. But, I'll just do it. Almost got the show ready. Takes forever if you don't know that. Yeah, I do now. It's a lot. And I guess I took so long that Kevin fell asleep. He said he was gonna sort of, but I told him 1 sec. I had to pee, and he just, I don't know. So maybe I'll get him another night, but if not, we're gonna run a test on this is through the camera I just got. Thank you, Rose, once more, and the world, and well, that doesn't work. I was gonna show you what I'm not into horror stuff. However, the Late Late Horror Show really shouldn't be called that. You can't see a word of that. It should be called the... Oh, it's upside down. It should be called the Ren and Stimpy Sloth Short Double. Oh, joy. It is called the Late Late Horror Show is the name of the channel, because I think they probably had the name for a while, but they've been airing all these cool streams like right now, every night. And you can live chat with people, BBC Science Fiction, old-time radio shows is the point. And I got the shirt and a coffee cup, too, but you don't need to see that. There's a shirt, sort of. There was a cat, and I don't know, I guess that's that. So I'm just going to put the camera back. Thank you all. This is on Thursday night. The focus will come in. There you go. This is from David Kaufman, filmmaker. Bought that swag, too. catching up on the swagging, I guess. So we have a little gold, as you saw, and then this one I just got too. Stack it up in the live stream for Hayes Carl Tuesday. Well, somebody who might be watching, Mr. Nixon. I know some of the good folks in there watch. I asked how many bottles of bourbon do I have, because I pretend like I'm sharing with everybody. They're all around the country, but that isn't the point. And anyway, I said the right amount. And I think that's the way to end this. So this was delicious, by the way, refreshing. I was not drinking until a little bit ago, and this was a good start because it's not too strong. Because when you're doing the OBS stuff, you really gotta focus. Anyway, all right, guys. Well, first of all, I could have just wasted 3 minutes if the audio sucks or whatever. I did make the video look goofy on purpose, but here we go. Ready? Without Kevin, and maybe there'll be another toast if he shows up someday. That part's true. Thank you, love. And that is for the cats. Thank you for watching the show. The tradition is always the little chat. Last show, my birthday, April the 4th, end of monthly Julesworks Follies. We started with a toast so that I didn't have to worry as I aired the show. This time, I don't know. Seems like every time I'm like, oh, it won't be as much, and then it's just, but it's great. I love doing it. Thank you so much. Please consider the fact that I take off work and gather all these pieces donated by wonderful people. And so if you have any interest in helping, make sure we get good gear and keep going, please, the only current method I have, if you don't want to Venmo and do want to help support financially, any tip donation is accepted, but Venmo is set up, and it's just very simple. It's SJR-JW. So that would be Stephen Jules Rubin and Julesworks. SJR-JW, and that should show me up on Venmo. So anyway, thank you so much. Whether you can donate or not, thank you for watching. Is the most important thing. And the tradition was after the little interview. So hey, Jules Rose Career Radio. My host says, Stephen Jules Rubin, what do you think? I think it was wonderful, unique, different, free. And then after we cheers in a sec, so get your milk, your juice, whatever it is. Too bad Stanley's not down there. He would have got it on his head. He has before. It's backwards. I'm trying to show this one more time. Anyway, there's the Greg Turner music finale, and then as I'm watching the live stream, what'll happen, this is Thursday again, by the way, and we're about to toast, is that there's a bonus sequence if you want to stick around, but there's one more after this toast. Perhaps Kevin, I don't know, if he shows up to record, and then the Greg Turner song might come. Say goodbye. We'll have to find out then. It could be goodbye. Either way, thank you. As far as I know, we'll carry on the last Saturday every month, 5 p.m. MST, Mountain Time. And the Julesworks Follies YouTube channel has all of our over a year of QuaranTimes. We might do a summer break full video edited show, speaking of time and any donation. Venmo, SJR-JW, or just, Stephen Jules Rubin on Facebook. You can find me. And $1, 50 cents, anything. So here we go. I cheated. Thanks everybody, all the performers, and you know what? Hang on to your milk, your juice, your booze. I'm gonna say, whoa, that was trippy. So thank you to Rose Provine, Grandma, of course, our spotlight performer from this show. Then I'm looking at my list real quick. Uncle David, Uncle DT Tom, for the music, of course. He was very helpful. Nicola Salas, we got him back with a few pieces. And that was George Carlin on acid, made at sort of request by Danette and Peter Sills for a show they didn't get off the ground during QuaranTimes, but Danette's not in this current show with her Beatrice. But she will be back, but their stage Santa Fe is getting busy with classes and things as things open up slowly. So we think we're going to do at least one more full show video like we did 63 and 64. But we'll announce that like it's a summer break and then see about when we start doing live, maybe in Santa Fe, but most people that watch aren't in Santa Fe. So we'll keep up doing both, like a lot of artists, particularly Hayes, Carl. I'm in the screen where I can't see what the camera's doing, but that's okay. So, yeah, man. And Nicola Salas, thank you. I'm looking at the list of people that Margot Cole, thank you very much. Crypt Productions, thanks. Margot's been very supportive as a lot of people, so thank you. But this was great to see her put that poetry video together, and she often gets other people involved. And Jim Jones, of course, the legendary cowboy writer, singer. You can get his books, his website. And PQ River with the Mary Jane Familiar Foreign Bodies. And the rest of the stuff is we'll see. I'll probably be reading poems. Red Shuttleworth, Melanie Faithful, Craig Turner, of course, will be after this. Toast, which is coming right up. And supposed to get a song from, I think I'll have a song from Eric Chappell, Sean Heelan, but all the other people I think are definitely already in this. And then Quest Ian, if he sends me stuff. If not, that's okay. And thank you all so much. If you want to be in a future show, you do let me know. We would love to have you. And thank you for supporting us. And here we go. Now we're on. Ready? This is it. Well, unless Kevin surfaces to be videoed at a different time. I don't think it is tonight. Oh, that autofocus. All right, ready? Thank you so much. Stop that blurriness. Oh, actually, it's appropriate. Now that I think about it. I think I'm zoomed in. This is a brand new camera. Thank you, Rose. Birthday present for Julesworks. And the mic, which I assume works well. And ready? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cheers! Thank you! That's for all y'all for watching. Last one. To love, to art, to doing the things you love. I had the thought to say and I wasn't, but I will. And doing the things you love and the people you love and whatever. Love. Art. Survival. Good job, everybody. Cheers. Here's to you. This is it. Sancho. Thank you so very much.
Well, hey, you awake? You sleeping?
Yeah, no, I guess I missed you. That was a little bizarre. Wait, are you breaking into a car again?
No.
Okay, good. I thought I heard you breaking into a car, but so I'm glad you're here.
Are you
You're
there?
okay. Huh?
Are you there?
Yes, yes. Wait, hold on.
Wait, I thought oh, okay, there you are. All right.
Yeah,
good.
yeah. What's happening?
All right. So you
I wish I had one of those giant brick cell phones. Like, remember the old giant brick?
The
Oh
Lethal
wow, that's
Weapon,
great.
in Lethal Weapon 1, Danny Glover pulls out that big it's a the car.
The brick. Oh my God. Those things were the greatest. I still
I
want
love
one
that
of those.
Danny Glover Lethal Weapon 1 phone. That's my favorite.
All right. Remember those things like when phone calls were the first cell phones that they were $10 per minute in the 80s for a phone call. $10 per minute, right? So you would how did that work? That the only phone calls you ever made were, hey, Steven, guess what? This phone call is costing me $10 a minute. Right? I got to go now, but I just wanted to tell you I have a cell phone. Bye. And that was it. So you'd call all your friends, you'd spend $100 and then you were done with your cell phone. Right?
Wait, so you've been asleep for like 48 hours?
Correct. I wasn't counting. I was asleep at the time. I'll take your word for it.
Okay, I was just checking because we were supposed to do the toast to end the show, and then I had to do it myself. But now we're doing it after all,
and that's a little bit confusing. There's a little bit of a
Well, I
time.
recorded all of this earlier, and then I put my video monitor in front of the laptop, and I'm just playing back the conversation I thought we would be having.
So you're live at like 6:30 on Saturday.
I'm sleeping in the other room. Yeah, I'm sleeping in the other room right now, and this is just all pre-recorded, and it's really remarkable how you're really playing with it. You're doing pretty good here. I was surprised at when I watched this back that. No, I don't know. That's lame. That was just.
No, I saw the cat go by 3 times.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, so we do a little cheers. Thanks everybody for watching the show.
Julesworks Follies. Which number is this?
Was the 5th of the monthly live streams.
Okay. Cha-ching.
And to whatever is coming in the future.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Stephen, Jules, Ruben, L'chaim.
Kevin Sullivan.
There you go.
Cilantro. Cheers, everybody. Enjoy.
Here's to all the Jews in Ireland.
All the Jews in Ireland. I think they're
to all
all
the
here.
Jews in Ireland.
Irish Jews. They really should get along better.
It's about as oppressed as you can be and be white people.
Yeah.
Right? Either you're Jewish or you're Irish. That's about the only way to be an oppressed
Thousands of years. Everybody's picking on you.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, people are stepping on our toes.
Here's our final toast to surviving.
To surviving. Everybody, tell me about it. Wow. It's been a long survival so far, huh?
I'm going to stop the recording. To surviving.
To surviving.
Say hi, Stella. Movie star. Say thanks. Please support Julesworks. We love you. Thanks for watching. Yes, thank you. Good girl. Thank you. Nope, shake it off, girl. Shake it off. You'll be alright. Shake it off, Stella. Where'd you go? The wrong way. That's Stella. There she is. Cheers, Stella. Thank you. Ha. Ha. Alright, y'all. There's the tail. That means it's the tail end. Thank you. Stella, what are you doing? You were playing with cards. Why did that? Get that card. What'd you get? Hey. Good. Oh, she's a guy. Alright. Good job, Stella. The show stealer. Stella. Say cheers. The show stealer. All right, hey y'all, what's up? Two kitties. All right, ready? First of all, Kevin, shout out to Uncle DT with a hat, even. And yeah, we're getting ready for the musical finale. So I already did the sign-offs at 4 a.m. in that video, so there isn't a whole lot to say other than thank you. Your praises, you know, I can take abuse too. I came here for abuse. No, you didn't. Came here for a good argument. No, you didn't. Anyway, please join the show. Contact me. Don't worry about the tip, but you can. SJR-JW on Venmo, or let me know. And let me know also Stephen Jules Rubin on Facebook, SRUBINFILMS at Gmail, about whether you want to support, be involved, etc. And we are going to have bonuses, but first, Greg Turner is going to be right on. And the hat tells it all. And we can't play. That copyright thing, you guys, you don't even know. Anyway, I had to write someone. This is John Prine, the saint up in heaven. Happy enchilada, and you think you're gonna drown. That's the way the world goes round. You're up one day, the next you're down. You can gaze out the window. All right, here's your impromptu singing. Susan's already gone. and get mad and get madder. Raise your hands up, cry, what does it matter? But it won't help you, so help me, I know. I Julesify lyrics. So if you correct me, I'm going to smack you just like I do grammar Nazis. I think both are evil. I didn't say I was quoting. I said I was singing. And grammar Nazis, unwelcome correcting of people's grammar is a sin. I don't care what you say. All right, anyway. Stella, Lydia, there's one more song, and then there will be a finale. But I know it's late for some of you. But there will be the song in just a minute. This is the Greg Turner Group. Mr. Greg Turner, you're going to see his book in this video. Speaking of when I first met Mr. Ribber, way back at the Aztec Cafe when it was a thing. That's that book over there again. Greg Turner, the Aztec Cafe was so cool in the late 90s into the early zeros that you just, you'd meet someone. That is where Julesworks connected with everyone that were in the early plays. And then someone's like, oh, that dude was in the Angry Samoans. And you're like, the what? A band that you listened to in the 80s, a bubblegum pumpkin. Mr. Turner, who had the tradition for about 10 years, he was in all their plays as well. So Julesworks, which has been doing stuff, as Ribber mentioned, since the late 90s here in Santa Fe, off and on. Movies with Wes and Mara Stude and Gary Farmer you can find online. Short films, rather. Yes, Native American Oscar winner Wes Studi, brag. Sean Heelan and I are friends with him. So we've got good stories that you can hear on beer phones, on the Metaphysical Biscuit radio show recordings with Sean Heelan. Sean reminded me that he and I, as I said in his beer phones when I was off Friday, and I will soon not be working Friday night, so I get to watch. I've been working Friday nights, but I was off one. Anyway, beer phones. Sean Heelan, when Wes got a governor's award under Richardson for arts, Wes Studi, the native actor from Last Mohicans, Avatar Moore, who lives here, Wes and Moore are like family to many of us, including Sean Heelan for sure. And anyways, all I'm saying is that it was very funny, and as I said it, as he said, John and his beer phones, and he was reading my comments, and we said on radio, Wes Amara didn't invite us to the governor's ball at the fancy St. Francis thing with all the furfy people, including Robert Redford, who was being honored, and others. David Scheinbaum, I had to hide it because speaking of the leak is in this slumlord fucked house. David Scheinbaum is a local photographer, and if you go to, I'm not babbling as much as it sounds like. If you go to Mixcloud, and I can't put links without fake.com, but Mixcloud, the JULESOTIS 13, you'll find 6 years of Metaphysical Biscuit radio show recordings from KMRD, including David Scheinbaum, who, when he took his son as a photographer already to a hip-hop show as a chaperone, his kids, a bunch of kids, in his own words, to see something in the late 90s, he thought the hip-hop was going to be something else, and he fell in love and ended up becoming friends with Rakim, Public Enemy. The Rakim book is hidden right before the shutdown a year ago. They managed to get Rakim and Chuck D at Site Santa Fe, and we got to see them both tear up and talking about the father and other things. David Scheinbaum was my guest on the radio show and gave me his beautiful book. And the other day they were starting to get wet, so they're hidden. That's what I'm putting it. Anyway, I definitely have lost the Metaphysical Biscuit train of thought there. But we're going into Greg Turner, and I think it was about connecting to, they're going to see the book cover. Mr. Turner, speaking of Hunter Thompson, actually interviewed him once. His book will be out soon. He's been writing a book, so I've been making videos and choosing his music. He's got a new CD coming out and a book, and I'm going to shut up and be back after the song. Get ready for, yes, DT, the Greg Turner Group that includes Sarah Meadows and David Barsanti, and I'll be back to sign off and let you know about the bonuses. So here's a beautiful another song. Cheers, y'all. Thank you so much. And I love the length because people come and go. It's fun. I'm getting hungry and tired, but we're getting there. Good God. Whatever, you've seen this. Irish. Okay, shut up. If you haven't told yourself to shut up, it's really fun. By the way, I bought myself the birthday present of Todd Snyder's bundles of his new CD, and you can't really see that. But the more money you spent, the more you get drawings and autographs, and I don't give a fuck who said that isn't Todd. It's Todd. Seacrest out is what Todd will always say at the end of a show, except for when it said Feldman out. And we're not done yet. But Seacrest, Feldman almost out. Greg Turner in. I lied only because I'm going to tell you to crank it up one more time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is right track now. Crank it up.
Writing you this letter to say I'm feeling better, getting used to spending all my nights alone. Wouldn't worry about it, I can do without it. I'm writing you to say I'm on the right track now.
If you come and see me, that would really free me. Tell me if that trip you took was good for you. Come and be my lover. I think you'll discover that I'm like a zephyr down the right track now.
Got my consolations, my anticipations, keeps me smiling every time I think of you. I see morning showers while away the hours. Well, I'm writing you to say I'm on the right track now. I'm writing you to say I'm on the right track now. I'm writing you to say I'm on the right track now.
Okay, pardon the silence. I was getting the outro clips ready. Peek your river, you'll be in there since you're still on, maybe. And what does this say? Good things. Okay, everybody. Thank you all. This is the finale. Toast, salute. Let's see what the cat's up to. Stella's in the bedroom, so we can't get her. Stanley, good boy. Hi, Stanley. Oh, got him. I gotta look. Yes, he's looking. Stanley, look over there. He's guarding. He's enjoying. Lion, tiger. Applause, everybody. Final. Thank you so much. Oh, how about that for a shirt I got in Madrid where I do go once a week to do radio. It's got guitars and purple flowers. You can't really tell, but that's okay. I'm tired. You're tired. Thank you so much. And so, thank you. I think the only things to say would be thank you. And like I said, well, I'll say one more time. If you feel like helping with some loot to cover, my goal is, with Jumbo reopening indoors, I am going to have 4 shifts, not stressful ones necessarily, after we were open first. Everything's stressful first. Anyway, I figure now that I've learned this, got some videos, got to be a way I can make almost extra tips as I would working a night and then being miserable. So anyway, that's my problem, not yours. But yes, Santa Fe, by the way, major housing. It's always been expensive, but it's epic. It was starting pre-pandemic, and now all these people that are fleeing the cities that have been destroyed can afford these $1,400 condos. They're about, oh, Stella, look at that. Never mind. She knows what's up. Stella, as the sun is sort of setting. Look at that. Look at that thing. Oh, they're beautiful. They love you. Anyway, there's a mayoral election. There's no good candidate. So lived here longer than we realized. Rich, Jewish, white, decent man who became mayor of the town that had lots of Latinos and will probably get reelected, needs to both make sure the city does something. They put $3 million in their budget for where we're from, most of us in cities, and I'm almost done. Low-income housing means something else. Here, it's a push that everyone's talking about to get housing for folks like us that are upside-down creative weirdos. And the first thing that's happening, a fellow who deserves all the props in the world and his team, Daniel Werawath, he said he's gone through, he zoomed in and to Metaphysical Biscuit, and you can hear lots of him online. He says, in his own words, he's happy to talk and rile up the mayor and the city councilors, but he pulled off through 3 mayors, I think he said at least, and like 10 years getting this project together that's partially funded. If you make 70 grand or less, roughly, they figure out how much your rent will be, and they're making a community for artists. It keeps getting delayed because of stupid people, but it's going to happen, and I'm praying I get in because moving sucks, yes. All right, Mr. Ribber, everybody, thank you. You want to be in the next show, let me know. I'm pretty sure we shall carry on the last Saturday of every month, 5 o'clock. Metaphysical Biscuit Radio, Sundays, Monday, KMRD, www.kmrd.fm. Sundays, 5 o'clock is my slot. I want 2 hours, so we're working on that. Tomorrow I get 2 hours again, starting at 4, covering for the Sugar Show, 4 to 6, so tune in. And I think that's a good point. Have I said everything? Rose, thank you. Yeah. So that was Right Track Now with the book cover for Turner's new book. Look for that. And Kevin Sullivan needs a thank you. That's right. Mr. Sullivan did wake up, I think. I don't know. That's very confusing. Thank you. I'm going backwards with the quick thank yous. Melanie Lamb Faithful, Red Shuttleworth for letting me read your poems. Eric Chappell, if you like that music, by the way, which many of you did, like I said, check out his Bandcamp. In particular, Groove Block Goes to a Gallery as his new LP. That's all, a lot of his music is and stuff like that. I was mentioning Johnny Broomdust. Eric used to play fiddle with Johnny and others, and he did some skits with us, as Johnny did. Johnny joined Julesworks of his own push as a very well-respected local musician before he went monk. He wanted to join to give acting a shot, and just like Mr. Stephen Rommel, lots of folks join Julesworks and then move on. So join, and don't move on or do. Stephen Rommel can kiss our ass. Johnny Broomdust is great. Anyway, no. Anyway, I'll tell you more about Rommel some other day. Oh, yes. Scrolling up. John Sean Heelan, dear. Check him out every Friday. Thank you. Margot Cole, once again. Crip Productions. Thank you. Jules and Acid on George Carlin. Thank you. That was like a series that I plan to keep going. Hey, can I ask you 3 questions? So anyway, Black Cat, John Johnny, dear. Thank you, Mr. Berman. Mary Jane, Familiar Foreign Bodies, says Ara. Chad Bowers, Incredible True Facts of Space. Thank you. Margot for the poetry. Jim Jones, the beloved great, does poetry, music, his own covers. He's awesome. Every Wednesday on his Facebook. And he's down there, Yarn. I think you're already gone. But he's been doing a couple of safe live shows already. That was the Cowboy Way. As I was saying, he played with Michael Martin Murphy and Nicholas Salas, thank you. Of course, Rose Provine, Grandma Speaks, thank you. Michael Handler, happy birthday, thank you. Timbo, you're crazy, thank you. Lydia Manuel Music, thank you very much, Lydia Manuel. We had 2 first-timers, John Sean Heelandier and Lydia Manuel, who got me that piece last night. So thank you. Quest Ion, thank you. And Avon Lux Collective, Jim Jones again, Nicola, Uncle DG, David Tom, woo! Kevin obviously knows that this food is amazing. I'm not going to get it tonight. But anyway, that's that. So I'm going to look at the chat. Anything else? Nope. Still got people. So I'm going to sign off, but I will air the pieces. Oh, that's what I do want to tell you. So the pieces that are set are... give me a sec. This is hard shit. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, watch this. I don't know if I was in this one already, but there's supposed to be a cat. This is the farewell. I'm not sure if I was in this. It's okay. I don't know. I don't remember. I can probably look over here. Gosh. Yes, you. I was gonna echo what River said. With streaming, you do need multiple devices. Amp Concerts screwed up Joe West's thing because I didn't read the manual, because you can't turn the mic on. So I have it on in the bedroom to make sure there's a delay, but that I can hear that I'm airing. Because if you turn the mic, you can monitor everything, but you can't monitor the mic without headphones. At least you get a squeal. So I'm sorry to diss on Amp Concerts and all their money, but they did 25 minutes of a Joe West triple echo because they didn't read the manual. So I did, and so. Lydia, thank you. Loved you. Thank you for the music. Respect. Please send more. Lydia, if you're there, yay or nay, or I'll email you if you want your song aired tomorrow on the radio show. Happy to. If you're still there, say yay or nay. No big deal. Or email me. Anyway, this is supposed to be the big sign-off. This is a nice beer made in New Mexico, by the way. Sierra Nevada. Dos Jefe. So, is there anything else? Thank you, everybody. I remember what I was doing was making sure that they're telling you what's in the outros. So you're going to hear The Fox by David Tom. You're going to hear Caracal Cat by Elvis. That's Mr. Berman's other cool thing. The Greg Turner Group, Bad Moon Rising, with a little intro for me. These are pieces that you've seen, some of you have seen, some haven't, doing a cover of Creedence, so that'll be Bang the Roof. And then Good Ride, Jim Jones, Cowboy Way. Something from the first live stream, Henry Valdez, when I used to run the program and run the Santa Fe Film Festival and Film Center. Henry was a young kid who had films, and then we reconnected through the Jean Cocteau, and he made this beautiful, speaking of things that made me cry, visual poem, Changing Tide, and then a poem read by Jim Jones, original, Change is Coming, the Stroke of Endurance bloopers from Margot Cole. Greg Turner plays the hits from a few years ago that's got a lot of folks you'll recognize if you're from around here, and is funny and crazy, including legendary Ron Spencer, another legend. And then Rose, they can't have a Julesworks even in the bonus without Rose batting Jules, so you'll see that. And the last piece is David Tom, The Race is On. So that is where I sign off. Except for, let me copy this. Ready? Okay, y'all, thank you. Any final things you want to tell me? I'm just doing something in the scene. Getting it ready. And then we go up here and we get the montage and the counter. Where are you, montage? Oh my God, I can't even see straight. Yes, Margot, I'm depleted. I need to take care of myself a little better, but I will, don't worry. Or not. Got vaccinated. Got to count for something to somebody somewhere or not. Who knows? Nobody knows. That's who. Okay, kids. That and all right. I'm gonna see what you've been saying real quick. I love you all. Thank you. Nice meeting you all. And stick around if you want to hear any of those pieces. And thanks. Lydia, did we get email? Okay. I'm going to check email. I don't work after this, so last night was nuts. All right. Oh, Oregon Sunshine's back. Thank you. I gave you some sort of shout out, Susan. I don't know if you heard it, or if you left and came back. But stick around because I'm going to leave and listen with you to some rockin' music. Get ready. We're going to do I'm putting the countdown again because we're going to count down to our final toast. Ready? I think this will work. Yes, it will. Look at that. Hold on. Ready? Well, we'll let that one finish. Here you go. 8, 7, 6, 5. We're going to do one more. 3, 2, 1. And in the interest of the rhythm of threes, this is the last one. Salute. Stick around for the bonuses. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. You guys make all this headachy work worth it. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't thank you enough. The tip and maybe tips are welcome, and the praise is also welcome. It counts as much as money. The only reason I'm trying to figure out, not really through Julesworks, how, like I said, to get a little extra loot and not work so much at a job that when I work too much messes my shit up. That's all I'm saying. But I don't want to end on that. Bad note, Stanley's beautiful. So, oh yes, I know how we can get ready for the cheers. Look at that sunset. Look at that boy. Junior Lee. Full cat. Big boy. Handsome man. Beautiful. Prettiest girl in the entire world. Really. Perfect little cat. She was the runt of litter. Clearly. Boring. No, she's just rawr. Look at her. She can squeeze in there. She's sitting on like a bunch of hats and clothing that are floating above the printer that I have to move so it didn't get wet, which is why Brett. Oh, I remember the thing about the look at that. How's that for a tripod? Inexpensive books. Look at that. That's the first. That was really smart. It only took me a year and a half to figure out that I should put the speaker thing there so I can reach it easier. Anyway, better late than never. Nice shirt, huh? Not normal? Okay. You don't look like you've said much else that I need to address. Thank you all. And what was I saying? Final toast, I guess. Oh, to River, if he's there, I was just saying that I didn't even have time because of getting ready and all the things to reconnect the printer to print the paper. It would have been better printed, but because of the leaks, it's hidden. That's all. All right. To better things, to finding somewhere to live, whatever you need to do, getting a little better, and to all of you for supporting one another, sharing our art. That's what it's all about. It's so great that most of the people Rose addressing you, if you're there, as I said to you in person, come from chats where we love the same things, and now we're friends and haven't met yet physically, but something may happen. Every Saturday, the last Saturday rather of every month, 5 o'clock. So that would be June, whatever. Let's find out real quick. The hot one might be shorter, I don't know. Or I might just like record the whole thing. I don't know. We'll see how hot it is. And like I said, we're hoping either not or better yet through Teatro Paraguas and XERB Zerb TV as the 64th show you can see on the channel was aired, to do a summer break show that it's a pre-edited thing and not a live stream. Although I can set it, I didn't know then, I can set it to premiere where you can chat. But anyway, June, that's what I was looking for. How do I go to the next month real quick? Sorry. It's okay, because if you're here now, you're waiting for the bonus. So me being in numbskull isn't a big deal. Saturday the 26th is the last Saturday of June. Sounds good to me. Thank you all last time, and stick around for those extra pieces if you want. Thank you so much. One more time, contact SRUBIN FILMS at Gmail. Stephen Jules Rubin, STEPHEN JULES RUBIN on the Facebook and other social medias or whatever. YouTube, Julesworks Follies. You can find me. Not hard. I had a stalker and still not heard. That's another story. It wasn't a stalker. It was a lot weirder. Some other time. Yeah. So, this is it. Oh, I knew there was one last bubble, which is I was going to say one more time. Besides, if you want to participate, and that info I gave, please, if you have some bucks you want to spare, we will use them wisely. You can Venmo tips only. We're not a nonprofit. Any tip to S Venmo SJR-JW and Susan Ramirez, Oregon Sunshine. Whoa, man. What's going on out there, Stella? Far out. Something was noised. Venmo SJR.JW. I'm not going to end talking about tips. So the last thing I'll say is I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much. And, we're going to have the countdown one last time for the last cheers. Ready? Ready? And then the bonuses. Y'all ready for this? Yeah, y'all ready for this? All right. And, I can do this. All right, ready? Aha! Final toast. Ready? 5, 4, 3. And thank you. Every Sunday, mostly, another live stream that some of the folks that were in this live stream come from is Mary Gauthier and Jamie Russell. I mentioned now because I asked her about that countdown, and we want to watch. She had played the song "Brother Flower," which is what we call their Stanley, his new nickname. So she emailed me back. That was wonderful. So that's it. Sean Bond, I don't know whether you were there the whole time. That'd be neat. Either way, thank you so much, Sean. If you want to share some music to me that I can air on my community radio show in Madrid, New Mexico, 96.9 Sundays, 5 p.m. except tomorrow 4 to 6. Please let me know, or if you have something for Julesworks, or just carry on watching in the stream. I don't know if you watch quietly, come and go. It doesn't matter. Thank you. Here comes the bonus pieces. I'm got to get some more imbibement and food. Thank you so much. I can't say it enough, but that'll be the last one. Thank you. Solancho, Stella is ready. Stanley's ready. Love you all. Peace. Enjoy. It's cool that you support this stuff. And enjoy and stick around for those pieces, which I will rattle off once more. Is going to be real quick. You're gonna get, if you stick around, no more me, but you're gonna get David Tom the Fox, Evelys, which is from Mr. Berman, Caracal Cat, Greg Turner Group, Bad Moon Rising. I'd at least stick around that far, not to mention Jim Jones, Cowboy Way, Good Ride, and then the beautiful poem. Actually, I'll put the poem first. The visual poem that's only a minute by Henry Valdez, and then Jim Jones. And then, let's see, we need to move Jim Jones down further then with his poem. So then you'll get the Cowboy Way, the bloopers of Margot Cole from Crypt Productions. Oh my gosh. If I could, I can show you. Look how confusing that is. Anyway. Could be worse. But this is why it drives me crazy. So I don't mean to drive you crazy. Jim Jones, Rose Bonk. Actually, let's put Rose Bonk higher. So Jim Jones and David Tom will end the bonus. So here we go. We're going to start. Matter of fact, we're going to start with Rose bonking me. The bat. It's always part of Julesworks. And then Berman. And then go to Greg Turner. And then, because that's a rowdy song, and it has me a little bit in a video that I sort of made, and wolves and cats and things. Then the visual poem. Then David Tom doing the Fox. Then Cowboy Way. And so on. All right. So, ready? One more time with the countdown for the final toast. I promise. This time. I really promise. Ready? Y'all ready for this? Ready? Oh my God, it won't show up. Here we go. And 3, 2, 1. All right, cheers. Thank you so much. Stick around for the outros. Good. Wait, one more thing. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Here come the outros. Thank you. You made me feel better. Well, I thought that was great. What'd you think, Buster?
Well, isn't it time for you to go home and put your mask back on?
Oh, right. Sorry. It's still Corona times. Okay, I'm going to start that over. Ready? Well, I thought that was great. What'd you think? One more time. Rhythm of threes. Okay, thank you all so much. Love you. Peace and love. Respect. Enjoy the finales. I had to get them ready. Bye. Well, I thought that was great. This is the third. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Love you. Peace and love. Goodbye. Keep on keeping. That's what I wanted to do. Keep on keeping. I wish I could find the Hayes hat with the piece. But anyway, peace and love, y'all. Be good. Da-da-da-da-doon, da-da-doon, da-da-da-da-doon. Any road will take you there. Tell me what is life. Oh, I wanted to... Oh, Susan, that's what it was. I did more impromptu singing, whether or not you were there, because I saw your comment. I think you were saying something about me singing. I'm trying to get a Todd lyric out of my head. Not Beer Run. Well, he's got a beautiful newish song on his album for John Prine, Up in Heaven, Fish and Whistle, beautiful tribute. But what's the one that I just... come on, brain. Stomp and Holler's in my head, but that's not it. Hayes is in my head with his... But what... Come on. We can do this. Ready? Wait. 3, 2, 1. I don't know. The brain's empty. Sorry, Todd. I love you. I'm trying to... What is it? What's the one? There's... Oh! All right. Ready? Roughly. Yeah, I drink too much and I'm dirty, but still, I think I'm an alright guy. That's it. Here come the outros. Cheers. Peace and love. Well, I thought that was great. What'd you think, Buster?
Well, isn't it time for you to go home and put your mask back on?
Oh, right. Sorry. It's still Corona times. I'm back for the last time because it isn't still fully Corona times. You be safe, as Lydia said, but we don't, thankfully, mask still. But anyway, you know what to do. Well, I thought that was great. What'd you think, Buster?
Well, isn't it time for you to go home and put your mask back on?
Oh, right. Sorry. It's still Corona times.
Miracle Cat. Vampire Bat. Cuddling up. Sucking my blood. Curling up. Under the rug. Miracle Cat. Vampire Bat. Miracle Cat.
This is a finale piece of the regular show, and there'll be some bonus stuff. I know it's way too long, but usually the tradition has been the Greg Turner opens and what you did for the Cocteau show. So I decided to reverse it, and Mr. Turner is going to do a finale of a song cover that's very fitting. Turner has been busy finishing a book of short stories called True Tales from Hell, Hallucinations of an Angry Samoan, and it's going to publisher in LA. Gary Panter and Dave Lubo doing illustrations to be out in the spring. Greg Turner, many of you may have heard of him. He was in the Angry Samoans in the 80s and played around town. And yeah, so let's check that out. I kind of, somebody chopped together a little video for it, and you know the song, Creedence, Bad Moon Rising, but there's a positive. I mean, Fogarty's are great. And it's the Greg Turner Group, which means it's David Barsanti and Sarah Meadows in the band that you'll hear a little bit. And Jim Stoughton helped with the video, as did some guy. And so enjoy the last song, get a little dance on, and thank you so much. I'll be back to say goodbye. Listen up now. Ow.
I see a bad moon arising. Oh, I see trouble on the way. I see earthquakes and lightning. I see bad times today. Don't go out tonight, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. I hear hurricanes are blowing. I think the end is coming soon. Oh, I see rivers overflowing, and I hear the voice of rage and ruin. Don't come out tonight, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Don't come out tonight, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Hope you have got your things together. Hope you are quite prepared to die. Looks like we're in for nasty weather. One eye is taken for an eye. Don't come out tonight, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Don't come out tonight, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. There's a bad moon on the rise. There's a bad moon on the rise.
The last high tide panic sucked from the beach, ready to sail out to the unknown. No point in staying on this island forever. Nothing here but people burning palm trees and calling it positivity. The smoke stings my lungs. Life is short, the ocean is terse. But standing on a beach with a scorching chest is not existence. There is more to life than the ocean hitting the horizon. So on this pastel night, I push a crude raft made of burnt palm trees past the surf. The nose pops up, throwing my head back as I struggle to paddle. Fright engrosses my chest as anxiety of not making it becomes real. The tide seemed right, but with a blink of an eye, all is not fine. My mind says, you will die tonight. The ocean rejects, throwing me from the raft, frantically swimming towards a chaotic surface, struggling for breath. Riptides pull me below. Pink strips, sunsets, evaporates to darkness. I've taken my last breath. Bubble words of goodbye, my love. Goodbye, my life. Goodbye, my island. This is where I die, under the tide. I close my eyes as my limbs go soft. My body descends towards the bottom of the ocean. It's okay though. I don't mind. At least I tried. In that moment of acceptance, peace falls upon me. The anxiety washes away. I open my eyes to pastel colors of an anxious free life. Gently I swim the surface of Pacific water. Waves are calm, the ocean lazy, no reason to kill me now. My hand grips a wet, ashy palm tree raft, pulling my body back up top. Life is stable now, so softly I paddle. I turn my head around, watching the island drift off towards the horizon. Flipping the vantage point, I stared at my whole life. I'm finally alive in the changing tide of my life.
Well, the fox ran out on a chilly night, prayed for the moon to give him light. Many a mile to go that night before he reached the town. Oh, town, oh, town, oh. Many a mile to go that night before he reached the town. Oh. Well, he ran till he came to a great big bend. The ducks and the geese were put therein. A couple of you are gonna grease my chin before I leave this town. Oh, town, oh, town, oh. A couple of you are gonna grease my chin before I leave this town. Well, they grabbed the gray goose by the neck, threw the little ones over his back. He didn't mind their quack, 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 and the legs all dangling down, oh, down, oh, down, oh. He didn't mind their quack, 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 the legs all dangling down, oh. Well, old Mother Pitter Patter jumped out of bed. She ran to the window and stuck out her head, crying, John, John, the gray goose is gone. The fox is on the town, oh, town, oh, town, oh. John, John, the gray goose is gone. The fox is on the town, oh. Old John, he ran to the top of the hill. He blew his horn both loud and shrill. I said I better get home with my kill, for they'll soon be on my trail. Oh, trail, oh, trail, oh. Fox said I better get home with my kill, they'll soon be on my trail. Oh. Well, he ran till he got back home again. There were the little ones, 8, 9, 10, crying, Daddy, Daddy, go back again, 'cause it must be a mighty fine town, oh, town, oh, town, oh. Daddy, Daddy, better go back again, 'cause it must be a mighty fine town. Well, the fox's wife, without any strife, cut up the goose with a carving knife. They never had such a supper in their life, and the little ones chewed on the bones, oh, the bones, oh, the bones, oh. They never had such a supper in their life, the little ones chewed on the bones, oh.
straight and true. And I hope at the end of the day this train takes me home to you. 'Cause we all need a home we can ride back to. When the sun's going down and your tired and the day is through, I could use a good horse to carry my load. 'Cause we all need a little bit of help sometimes just to get on down that road. I'm gonna treat you good, I'm gonna treat him kind, I'm gonna treat him like I wanna be treated if the load was mine. When the cold wind blows and the thunder rolls, and the dust devils swirl like the end of the world, and you're scared down in your soul, you're gonna need a good friend right next to you. Together you and me, it's gonna make it through. Your own trail, I hope it's straight and true. And at the end of the day, I hope you find your way to the one who waits for you. Have a horse and some friends right by your side. Good trail, good horse, good friends makes a mighty good ride. When the cold wind blows and the thunder rolls, and the dust devils swirl like the end of the world, and you're scared down in your soul, you're gonna need some good friends right next to you. Together you can weather the storm, you can make it through. Have a horse and some friends right by your side. Good trail, good horse, good friends make somebody good.
Well, you're an ableist for holding yourself back. Oh my God.
That's a blooper. That's you wrote the perfect scene. The perfect scene. No Academy Award for you. No Academy Award.
I know, that's the funny part. Exactly. Oh my God. Oh my God. Rerun.
Okay, so let's see. You're making everyone dizzy. You gotta make
Somebody should probably come in and help me out.
No, I meant in the actual tape. Oh, good.
Okay.
I meant in the actual tape.
Oh, okay.
You know?
Sit down. Honey, come back. Where are you going?
Huh? I don't know anything about that stuff. I'm Russian.
He cracked up. From there. Just walk in and, oh, Professor here.
Assume he doesn't. Okay. Sorry, I messed up. Sorry. Oh, yeah, I remember now. It's way cheaper than the dorms.
Hello, this is Greg.
Turner, I want that album. Yeah, that's right.
Hey, Whitey, cut it.
You know what I mean? I gotta.
Look, I'm tired of you and your crap.
Here's the kicker. You're paying for it.
Hey, man, we've talked about this before. I'm sick of this. Yeah, I'll give you your damn CD. You just gotta lay off me, man. You keep away from my kids and my wife.
Did you pet your dogs today?
Yeah, go kill my dogs. You think I care? I've been trying to get rid of them for a long time.
That Bill, what's his name? Bill.
No.
Yeah. Billy Miller.
Hey, forget it, man. I'll give you your damn CD. I don't want to hear any more from you. I'm sick of you.
Screw you.
Yeah, well, screw you too, buddy. Yeah, go to hell. You think I care? Go to hell.
And I'm confident that this whole thing's going to turn out great. I just don't like being under pressure. I don't like it. It's not my style, man. What? I'm doing it. Okay. Well. Well, he's the pharmacist from Walgreens, and he takes care of me. And when he fills my prescriptions, I feel peace and harmony. He says, how is Dr. Hoffman? And I say, she's just doing fine, sir. We'll tell her there's a new generic. Okay, I'll be sure to remind her. What goes on after that? Oh, God. I mean, oh, my stomach hurts so bad. Are we rolling? Okay, look. Don't pay any attention to that. Greg Turner here. You might remember me from the seminal punk rock band in L.A., Angry Samoans. See, that was me on the back. I'm not BSing you. I lost my mind and now my head's a tent. Even before that, I was in this band of repute called Vom with rock critic Richard Meltzer. I'm in love with your mom! Look, let me tell you something. I'm in a bad way. I signed my life away to this guy, Whitey at White Noise Records. You might have heard of him. Ron Spencer, who owned the label, put out Vom and the Avengers. Let me tell you something. I went to sign a contract in all good faith with this bozo.
Keep it all up, Timmy. It's good for you, boy. Good doggy. Good doggy. See you later.
Let me tell you, I need your help. I need your help to get me out of this contract. Whatever you can contribute, whatever you can do to facilitate this recording, this record, I'll appreciate it. What am I going to do with your money? I'm not going to run off with anything. I'm not a sleaze like this Whitey character. Each night I ask the stars up above, why must I be a necrophiliac in love? Look like a ghost. No, I think this is going to be something that you'll want to contribute to. I do think everything I do, look, has the sign of quality about it. I wouldn't... While sitting down at a corner stool, my girlfriend was there by my side. She was in a carnivorous mood, so she ordered a steak when this guy walks by. And he says, honey, if you're hungry for a piece of meat, got a special tonight, it's a real treat. Oh, I know that I'll never forget the night I lost my baby to the guy at the Bobcat bite. Alternate cars, Bobcat bite, they kill rabbit. Bobcat bite, you'll make it a habit. Bobcat bite, they're killing it into you. Bobcat bite, you'll eat anything that you want. Whoa. If you want to contribute, there's incentives. Yes, there's inducements to bribe you with. What's that? Well, you can be a friend of Billy Bill Miller, the electric auto harp for life. He'll come to wherever you are and play music for you. Please help me. Please let me get out of this contract. Put Whitey back where he deserves to be sent to and set me free. Please, folks, set me free. And I asked him to take a break here, you know, a Lou Reed solo. He agreed. It sounds something like this. And I said, maybe that sounds more like a John Cale solo. Well, anyway, you get an idea of some of these wonderful songs I'm going to play. I call the CD Greg Turner Plays the Hits, and that's what they are. At least that's what this Whitey dude thinks. He thinks he's going to turn on Top 40 radio, and that's what these are going to shoot out of the speaker.
Change is coming. Go west, young man, old Horace Greeley wrote. Learn to rope and ride. You can be a cowpoke. Round up cattle, move 'em up the trail. Boy, you'll have some tales to tell. But after 20 good years, it's 1885. The country's seen the end of the big cattle drives. With the coming of the wire and the fencing of the range, looks like things have gone and changed. Then the 1900s came. They said you disappeared. Trains did the work of moving those steers. Folks migrated to the cities and the towns where a cowboy could not be found. But you were working on the ranches. You were never really gone. Sometimes things got a little rough, but you kept hanging on. 'Cause cowboy is a spirit. It's a state of mind. I don't believe we've seen the last of your kind. Now they're rounding up cattle using ATVs, and they have virtual auctions on RFD. But you're still out there. You still drag them to the fire. I don't believe it's time to retire. You can only look back at the past for so long. Shed a tear. Shed your fears. It's time to move on. It's a brave new world. It's changing every minute. But I know there's a place for the cowboy in it. Change is coming. It's time to cowboy up. Get your pony moving or they'll leave you in the dust. This ain't no time for quitters, but you're better than that. Change is coming fast.
All right, let's start with a couple downbeats here, boys. A couple hits. 1, 2, 3. Well, I feel tears welling up from down deep inside, like my heart's got a big break, and a stab of loneliness sharp and painful that I may never shake. You might think that I'm taking it hard since you broke me off with a call. You might wager that I'll hide up in sorrow if I might lay right down and bawl. Now the race is on and here comes pride up the backstretch. Heartaches are going to the inside. My tears are holding back, y'all, trying not to fall. My heart's out of the running, true love scratch for another's sake. The race is on and it looks like heartaches, and the winner loses all. One day I ventured in love, never once suspecting what the final results would be. Now I live in fear of waking up each morning and finding that you're gone from me. There's an ache and a pain in my heart for the name of the one that I hated to face. Somebody else came out to win her, and I came out in second place. Now the race is on and here comes pride up the backstretch. Heartaches are going to the inside. My tears are holding back, y'all, trying not to fall. My heart's out in the running, true love scratch for another's sake. The race is on and it looks like heartache, and the winner loses all. Now the race is on and it looks like heartache, and the winner loses all. That's a metaphorical song.
Well, I thought that was great. What do you think, Buster?
Well, isn't it time for you to go home and put your mask back on?
Oh, right. Sorry. It's still Corona times.